This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Lives shot full of holes of forgotten old men, awarded silver stars and purple hearts. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Forgotten old men try to hide their watery eyes in the sea where no one else can see. They lingered too long, got scorched and got burned, burned in the first degree. Coal dust fills the lungs of forgotten old men who ain't got no government medical plan. They dug their own graves way down in the mine just to get that black lung disease. No, this ain't no country for poor sick old men whose widows live on its starvation plan, who hide their watery eyes for their forgotten old men lost on the land and in the sea. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country to forget our young men who fight that paper shuffling VA man. They earned their silver stars and bled for purple hearts. They deserve a lot more than they need. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told all my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Lives shot full of holes of forgotten old men, awarded silver stars and purple hearts. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Forgotten old men try to hide their watery eyes in the sea where no one else can see. They lingered too long, got scorched and got burned, burned in the first degree. Coal dust fills the lungs of forgotten old men who ain't got no government medical plan. They dug their own graves way down in the mine just to get that black lung disease. No, this ain't no country for poor sick old men whose widows live on its starvation plan, who hide their watery eyes for their forgotten old men lost on the land and in the sea. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country to forget our young men who fight that paper shuffling BA man. They earned their silver stars and bled for Purple Hearts. They deserve a lot more than they need. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told all my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Lives shot full of holes of forgotten old men, awarded silver stars and Purple Hearts. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Forgotten old men tried to hide their watery eyes in the sea where no one else can see. They lingered too long, got scorched and got burned, burned in the first degree. Coal dust fills the lungs of forgotten old men who ain't got no government medical plan. They dug their own graves way down in the mine just to get that black lung disease. No, this ain't no country for poor sick old men whose widows live on its starvation plan, who hide their watery eyes for their forgotten old men lost on the land and in the sea. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country to forget our young men who fight that paper shuffling BA man. They earned their silver stars and bled for Purple Hearts. They deserve a lot more than they need. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told all my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Lives shot full of holes of forgotten old men, awarded silver stars and Purple Hearts. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Forgotten old men try to hide their watery eyes in the sea where no one else can see. They lingered too long, got scorched and got burned, burned in the first degree. Coal dust fills the lungs of forgotten old men who ain't got no government medical plan. They dug their own graves way down in the mine just to get that black lung disease. No, this ain't no country for poor sick old men whose widows live on its starvation plan, who hide their watery eyes for their forgotten old men lost on the land and in the sea. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turn them into paper for us to read.
I do have it on repeat, but I'm setting the stream up right now.
This
Let's add some more songs to it, because I'm still getting ready, getting some stuff sorted, but I wanted to hype up the stream. So we're gonna play the entire loop of Sturgis.
Sit a while. There is
All right, guys, I am back. I'm in, and let me tell you why that first song was played on repeat. I'm going to be using that new song as Sturgis's intro for the new video I'm working on. Let's see if we can find it again. There we go. This is gonna be the new, hey Hobo, welcome in, man. This is the new intro for this character.
This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Lives shot full of holes of forgotten old men, awarded silver stars and purple hearts. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Forgotten old men tried to hide their watery eyes in the sea where no one else can see. They lingered too long, got scorched and got burned, burned in the first degree. Coal dust fills the lungs of forgotten old men who ain't got no government medical plan. They dug their own graves way down in the mine just to get that black lung disease. Oh, this ain't no country for poor sick old men whose widows live on its starvation plan, who hide their watery eyes for their forgotten old men lost on the land and in the sea. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country to forget our young men who fight that paper shuffling VA man. They earned their silver stars and bled for purple hearts. They deserve a lot more than they need. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told all my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down, turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country of forgotten old men.
What do you guys think, though? Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. It's time to play some more Sturgis Mclainy. And make sure I do the voice right. Do it justice. Ta-da. Howdy, Hobo, Thomas, and Batman. Welcome in, everybody. Streaming live to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Trovo. Girl Danger, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, I had an opportunity to stream late, and so I figured, I'd take it and get some hours in. Girl Danger. But I'm gonna like to try and play maybe Wednesday earlier, maybe Thursday earlier as well. I know how it is. I have so much adult responsibility that I know Fridays is the time I give myself to roleplay a long time, but it's where I can piece myself in here and there. You know that song well, Hobo? Hell yeah. How's everyone doing in chat? Hope you're all doing well. Well, it's good to be back. Back at it again. More roleplay as Sturgis Mclainy. Now, I run a caravan business that I do. I look forward to see where things head. Oh yeah. It's time for some good times. And it's gonna be real good times, I tell you. Real good times. Rock calls. I'm just trying to make the right calls. All about it. On it. Yep. Whoa. Made our way down to Strawberry. I've got a grandson of sorts to see.
Look who we got here.
Oh, hello.
It was like you was all waiting right there for me to show myself to
We
say
were
hello.
just about to leave.
Hello.
Or I guess not.
You better hurry up.
Where are you headed in such a hurry anyhow?
We're scouting places
For what now?
for your caravan.
For my caravan? Well, I ought to
Yeah.
know about this then.
We're looking for more places to take the caravan out to, a little more frequent spotting in places we haven't been yet.
That's good. I have plenty of places in mind as well. I've been about.
All
But
right,
the more
well,
the better.
Yeah.
Is there some business you need to take care of first before we head out?
Well, I'd like to go change my clothes and something a little more comfortable. I'm out
Sure.
here in these bandages now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Come on, Grub. Grub.
Oh.
There you are. All right, now where I put this pecker-headed horse at? I'll go find a place to change myself. Ain't none too
Hitching
familiar.
post on the right. And behind the general store will be the place to get a change.
There you are, Grub. Oh, goddamn horse. Come on now. Ah.
We'll be by the exit.
Yeah. Go on now. Go on. There you is. There we are.
Yeah,
Howdy.
at it.
Busy little town this is. changed it by accident. There it is. Hey, Joshua Duncan, do you post your live streams links in the server discords that you play on? I do. I also, I think Twitch sends out an email and stuff. If you join my Discord, you can see when I'm live, too. My injuries are healed, so we, gonna have it.
After you.
All right. Well, I have a place to show y'all if you want to see it. Unless you folks got some places in mind first, then we ought to look at them.
No, I was just finna head out to do something worthwhile in the daylight. Eric had the idea of going scouting. So you got something specific in mind, why don't you show us?
All right.
First of all, where's the lady?
Where'd Abigail get off to?
You know, that's a good fucking question.
Well, at least we ain't waiting on me then.
How you been, man?
I've been doing well. I've healed up well as well. Still a little tender, but don't need no bandage no more. Just time.
It seems like one of us or another is always in bandages, I swear.
World's testing us.
Fucking arrow tested my shoulder.
Now, how'd that happen?
Hunting accident.
No. That's probably what you get for wearing too much brown out in the trees. I thought you was a deer or something.
Hey, man. Maybe you're right.
Hello, fella.
Howdy.
Right?
Well, I was thinking, Kurt, Lyric, we ought to, at some point, find ourselves a caravan. Pardon my French, mispronouncing everything here. A caravan outpost is what we ought to get together at some time. Something central in the state.
Still thinking about tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed, it was a good thought. Fixing the town up and all that, but too far out. Something more central would be a good idea. But no town. I want it, out in the wilderness. Somewhere ain't gonna be bothered too much. Plenty of space for wagons and build a new property or something.
There she is, Lady Dion.
Sorry about that. Couldn't hold it any longer.
She's finally here. All that time we're waiting.
All right.
Finally she's here.
Mr. Sullivan was real worried about you. He was going on and on about how he's worried you got hurt or some mystery was talking to you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing.
Exactly what he was doing. Now, I got a place in mind. Let's get going. Yeah!
Ah,
Rat!
Shit.
This place I was looking at had a lot of herbs worth collecting and some game worth hunting. My hopes now is that we get a good thing out there, maybe find some peyote one day.
Oh lord.
I'm not a clue where it is yet, but I'll find it, figure it out, cut out the middleman who wants me to buy peyote and sell it off my wagons. Good money in it too, and we're gonna have an opportunity to make some real good money. That woman, Saint Denis, seen her again.
Yeah, without fighting and bickering.
I just said hi is all. We want to take a right, just loop around this rock. I guess my horse doesn't want to do a tight turn. Pecker-headed. Yeah. Left.
You thinking about coaching Nate?
Huh?
There's a place by the name of Coach Nate.
Not what I'm thinking of.
That place. Alright.
We're just taking the scenic route since we scouting. I figured go a different way than usual. We want to turn around a little. I don't know if we want to go up this hill. Yeah, right. I'm not so familiar. God damn it, Grub. Yeah. My horse is feeling like it wants to tug directions I don't want to go. It's still doing it. Yeah. Maybe I might need new shoes for the horse or something.
Check your saddle at the next barn we get to.
Be a good idea.
Reins might be messed up.
All right, back there. That mule keeping up? All right. You hear that, Sturgis? Let's just keep it out of camp then.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Ain't not a rush for it. We're out here sightseeing and all that. Look at this place right here. Beautiful. I've been through tall trees once or twice now.
That tall trees is good. A lot of bears up here though.
Yeah, at least the game comes to us, right? But
Yep.
I'll be real serious about that rule. Folks don't go off by themselves. Places like this.
Yeah, a lot of bad folk wander these woods too.
A lot of bad folks these days. It's sad. Sad to say, but it's the truth of it.
You're done going around here. I'll show you that other place.
The one you spoke of?
The one I spoke of.
Well, you take the lead then. Show us, since we're around.
That will be behind us.
Behind us? All right. Where I'm going is ahead of us. It's scenic right towards the canyon way.
I tell you what, this one, we've almost gone up to it. Just go there, and then we got the whole tall trees after it that look through.
I'm thinking, despite the trouble I had down Mexico way, some murmurs going about, some connections I made says the path through the west might open up again one day, and that would be a good thing for our business. But back then, I want to make sure I have a full caravan and plenty of guards. Never want what happened last time to happen again.
what happened last time.
Yeah, I reckon not.
This horse is giving him a little bit of trouble.
Okay.
Hard, and I have a fierce pain in my head.
It's all right.
I just need a moment to collect myself.
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
Sturgis needs a second.
Something the matter?
Head's fucking killing him.
It's a disease of getting old.
All right, old man.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just it hurts. I can't think straight.
Yeah, we're getting up in elevation over here.
All right, I'm fine now. Let's keep going.
What were you saying about? It's too bad. What happened out west?
I lost a lot of folks I cared about. Long story short.
Oh, I got that. I thought you meant like the last time you guys just went out.
No. I had to rebuild.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Like I said, Larry, the life we lead out here is a dangerous one. Some folks just have bad intentions for good, hard-working men and women. It's a shame.
Yep, I know. I've seen it firsthand, so I know it's coming eventually.
And it keeps happening, and it will happen again. It's just we have to be ready for it. They tried to kill me once recently as well. And see how that turned out. They realized this old man has fight.
What happened?
Well, a couple weeks back, some bitch decided they wanted to take my wagon, for a fool. And they, kidnapped me at gunpoint. Took me off in the hills.
Oh shit.
You know, I pleaded with them. I worked with them the best I could. And I realized by the end of it, they wanted my life like it was some kind of game to play. So instead of running, I decided the only option I had was to fight like a cornered cougar.
Fuck.
I gutted the first one and left the second one bleeding and a scent strong for bears. He was chased off by a bear, luckily.
Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad you made it out.
I'm glad to be alive as well. I'm still healing for it. It was much worse a while back, but getting better every day.
That's good. And this was out west?
This was by Valentine, taken right in front of the telegram station there.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Look out.
Whoa now!
You alright?
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see anybody.
You're all right, Nate.
Surprise.
I understand that, but when you ride through these tight turns, you ought to be careful. Could be a bear instead. Much worse to
Yeah,
run
sorry,
into.
fellas.
Oh, you're
I
right,
know.
Nate. Don't worry about it.
We was out here doing some hunting, so we was up high, and I saw something, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna go try and track it, but I wasn't
well, good
expecting
luck.
to see anybody.
Good luck,
There's
mate.
a bunch of old folks over there. They fancy yours.
Yeah, them's my friends. We's all out here scouting for some potential good campsites for hunting and whatnot.
Well, we're like-minded individuals, it would seem to be. Look at that.
Yeah, this is a place.
Yeah, we've been hearing some bears about, so
Oh, yeah.
heads up.
We'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Thanks, partner.
Oh, sorry, I heard.
No problem.
We got good company here.
There's a bunch of folks up there. They seem to all wear that silver or white coat color.
I imagine
Oh,
they're
yeah.
part of some kind of company then. I ought to ask next one's come through.
Don't get any ideas, Mr. Mclainy, about giving us a uniform.
We're all in guns.
No, I wouldn't do that, none.
You folks stay behind. A moment.
Somebody there that's on that side.
Hello, gentlemen.
Howdy. Can we help you
Mean you
folks?
no trouble. We met your friend on the way out.
All right.
We're going around here just doing a little exploring. Is that a problem with you?
Well, not really. I mean, we don't own the land.
Addy,
The thing is, we're looking to set up camp here for the night.
Oh. All right.
Tonight. We will not be using this place tonight in particular.
All right.
We're not looking
We'll
to.
be around, say, 2 or 3 minutes, something like that. We'll be funking off. You can stay here. Does that sound good?
Sure.
All right. Well,
Agreeable.
good hunting then too.
my name's Sturgis Mclainy. I run the Mclainy Caravan. You boys part of a company?
Not really. We're just a bunch of fellers riding together, that's all.
I see.
Friends.
Your friend was saying you guys were looking to hunt game out this way. I was wondering if you was part of the company.
Yeah.
Well, you answered my question. That's all I had. You folks have a good one now and stay safe. Bears are large
Y'all
out
stay
this
safe
way.
as well.
All right, fellas. Good camp. Good hunts.
You all be well.
So is that the site you were thinking of, Mr. Sullivan? Assuming it's not in use.
It's a good camping spot for keeping the caravan safe, but there's no escape if we're fucked. That's the only downside of it. But it is out of the way and out of the mind.
There's also if you remember the way we got up here, there's a bit of that trail that winds left and right. You need to be good with a caravan to maneuver that.
We can manage. Beautiful country, by the by. I would love to come out this way just to hunt and enjoy the fresh air. Just a little.
It ain't bad at all. So now I see you take the lead then.
I will.
Tall trees.
By the by, the four of us, all of us in the company ought to start putting our minds together on how we're going to make better money through contracts. I've been putting it out there that I'd like to have businesses contract us out for services. Collecting goods in a allotted amount with a deposit down on the effort, and then a return when we bring in the goods. Things of that sort, or delivering goods on behalf of other companies, businesses, government, outlaws. I don't give a crap who, as long as they pay well and don't screw us over none.
Abigail and I have already been in contact with Norca.
What's that?
It's a vodka distillery.
Yes, I know them. They sent me a letter. I said I would buy plenty of their vodka to sell off the back of my wagon. We also got to figure out what days the markets happen. Bring our caravan there, sell goods out the back. Speaking of Friday, there's a market happening down in Armadillo Way, hosted by the Mr. Cortez. Mm-hmm. What's he call himself again? He's got a name for his political party. I forget. Something about the state of Monroe.
I don't know much about that. Just the man's doing a lot of politicking, that's for sure.
I decided to give him a follow one day on horseback to see what he was doing. See if, tell him I might be interested, but I wanted to know what he was about. So it's not just words to me. So far, it seems like he
What do
wants
you
good
make of him?
change.
Good change. What does that entail?
I think he's idealistic, of course. He wants change. He wants change for the better, less violence from the corrupted law that's been around these parts. Plenty of folks, yourself included, dealt with by corrupted outlaws and their corrupted tactics. Others have had much worse than us. All we had to deal with is the annoyance of you being taken and mistaken for, what was it again? A rebel. And then brought us into a shootout. Insurgents, yes.
Insurrection, as they call it.
Uh-huh. Well, others have been beaten for less. swindled, betrayed,
Oh, fella.
framed.
See, if that would have stuck on me, that would have been a death sentence.
I would have fought to get you out. Back then, though, we didn't have as many guns, but if someone tried to do that one of ours now, Caravan Strong show up to save you or hide then. Oh, around.
Luckily, I was already on record with the tall trees to the right here.
Hey,
I already had been on record with them, so they recognized me. Well, we got to the office at least.
he wants to fight for more transparency. I said to him, there's a lot of things you can do to do good in this town, because he says his primary goal is to do it without violence. No violence at all words, and all using your smarts and all that. A lot of idealistic men say that in the beginning, right? That's what they believe in. But I can tell this Cortez, he's a damaged man. From when I've gotten to know him over those days traveling with him. That man, I think, might be one corkscrew close to cracking under pressure. But it is to be seen. It is to be seen. Vano now,
Real steep here.
Mr. Gold, his friend, likes the idea of it, as do others. But Mr. Vano is what I'm more interested in, because he's got business ideas for us that can make us some quick, easy money, as long as we're careful and discreet about transporting the goods.
You remember I told you he's a con man, don't you?
I know.
Just be careful.
That's why before we buy any of the peyote for him, we gotta know what people are really buying it for, so he ain't trying to scam us with it. But then again, he really cares about Collie a lot, so that might be an honor thing he upholds.
Sure.
I'm old. I've been around the block long enough to know what a con man sounds and looks like, and how they act. My friendly, trusting demeanor is, in a way, a front on most occasions, but I'm still glad, Mr. Sullivan, that you are untrustworthy towards others, or not quick to trust others is what I mean to say, and that you judge everyone with a healthy level of skepticism. I think that's the balance between us.
You know, just with the exception of that woman, Charlotte.
Oh, yeah?
You know, the one that day with her. You don't remember?
Remind
You
me.
met her? It was in Rhodes the day that you were real upset about something happened in Blackwater.
Oh, yes. That rich bitch. I remember now.
And
I didn't like the way she talked to me in the
she's
beginning. She
same
was
woman
condescending.
you just said you met. Right. Whatever you say. Where I was standing, you're the one who's a little off that day.
I was, but for good reason, I like to think. Then again, I did let my emotions carry. I understand that's not the best way to operate when it comes to
That
business.
would have cost us some business.
She's desperate for the stuff. It's hard to find. She'd come around anyways, as I see it. But yes, it could have been. It could have been that.
You know, Sturgis.
Mm-hmm.
You ever thought about letting one or two of us maybe do some talking with the locals rather than having you on a bad day, huh?
Well, I keep saying and hollering earlier tonight that I'd like folks to find contracts as well. And I tell you what, you find a good contract, there's going to be a bonus, $50 to $100 for each one who gets a successful one. All right? How's that sound?
Found a contact already.
What the fuck am I doing up here then?
Get us going, and
I got something to do.
I will reward folks for their hard work. And I have before. I've slipped folks an extra $20 for the hard work I asked them to do, on top of extra.
What I'm
An
saying.
acquaintance of mine has taken to acquiring Cholo Ranch in the west.
What kind of
Spoke to
ranch?
her yesterday. Produce ranch.
Now, what kind of ranch? What cattle, horses,
No. Farming.
farming? Now that's a deal right there. You get into. They have probably goods. They need to transport lots of goods. All right, keep
They
speaking.
might need it both ways. They might need some meat to buy, and then also some things to transport.
All right. Well, as we head out west slowly, because my path is along the west here, we'll head down that farm, see if they have a bout. I think it's a good idea.
Sure. You hear that, Harry? We're going down west.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
You don't like the West, do you, Lyric?
I'm an honest man. I'll be honest with you. I don't like the fucking place.
That's fine.
Every single time we've been to Armadillo, there's been a fucking gunfight. Every single time.
Sounds like you don't go there enough, then.
Sounds like I don't want to fucking go there now.
I understand, but I have the same feeling for Rhodes and Valentine, believe it or not. Every time I end up in that town, there's a goddamn shootout, so it just seems like devil's luck now.
Give me a moment here to fix myself.
All right, let's get the horses fed by the water here. Get them watered. Looks like we might be able to cross somewhere right here with the wagons. Imagine camping up on that ledge right over that way. And, safety with the river on one side.
Where'd you knock it off?
Oi.
Oh,
Good lord. She can stay up here all he wants. Come here.
come on, Grub. Calm down now, you silly horse.
I'm all good now.
All right. Beautiful place this is.
I got in contact with somebody too. They're going to do us up a proper ad and some posters.
That's nice. I've gone into the habit of advertising on Fridays when the caravan's about, if you
Yeah.
need services and all that. But folks,
I'll have you something by next week, I think. Oh, hang on a second. Abby's a little behind.
I wish folks would understand what a caravan's used for. They always have tons of questions like they don't know what one would do. Mind-boggling to me, but perhaps folks are just that ignorant.
I'll consider that it might be a little versatile. You might be asking for specifics on that account.
I do explain it, but the question I hate the most when I say we have herbs, hides, meats for sale, and they're like, "What do you have for sale?" I say, "I just said it."
I know that business like that seems very odd to you, but catering to the customer is going to be where we're going to make our bread. If you get a customer like that, don't be hesitant. We can take over. I know you like to be direct, but I don't mind having a chum with people.
All right. Well, if
Come
you
on,
see
then.
them fixing to piss me off, just step in then. All right. Let's continue on through bear country. Yeah. I hear a waterfall, but I feel like I hear hooves as well. Maybe not.
That's all.
Look on that way. Right to our right. Look at that.
That looks like a good spot.
I've been up there. It is nice, secluded, and not much in the way of competition when it comes to gaming. Oh, whoa, 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 now. Whoa, now. Lots of golden current out that way, and folks desperately need it all over the state. Them too lazy to get themselves half the time. What's this?
Oh, we ain't gonna have to worry about the Kahari. That's for damn sure.
Aren't they more central?
They roam about, but nobody's seen them in about 3 or 4 weeks.
I heard they were aggressive, and that might be.
They very much were aggressive.
They might be licking their wounds. They might not have the numbers to deal with the caravan anyhow now if they've been pissing off half the county.
Now the rumor has it.
You sure all this?
I need a better horse.
Sturgis, I think your horse does not like you, mate.
Grub is a cheap piece of goddamn vermintide waste. Oh, you damn horse trying to kill me, you is.
We going down?
We're going down. Grub here is the dumbest equine I ever did own.
Well, he fucking loves you, apparently.
You know, I feed this horse well, I water it, I give him breaks. But now that I've been on his saddle more often, I realize what a pissy little fuck this thing is.
Where'd you get that horse, is the thing?
I
Say
think
again, Abby?
Where'd you get that horse?
Valentine, the stable hand, had an extra horse for sale. I took it.
Yeah, see, right out here isn't a bad spot.
There's also, I saw over there, over to our left, a little bit more of an indent over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, more defensible, I think, right? Is that how you guys are judging it?
Somewhat. Sometimes out in the open is good as well.
Ain't the McFarland Ranch around here?
We're on the far side of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's a knocked down coffin back there.
Yeah, I seen it. It's been there a while. Do trains ever run out west?
Yeah.
Do they connect to the east?
I think they do. We saw one running.
They connect, but it's two different, I think, main paths they go.
Yeah.
They either loop around New Hanover, around down to Lemoyne, and then up to Roanoke, and then back to New Hanover. Maybe through Riggs.
I know I'd seen
Or
one.
they go to the west.
I'd seen one running out here, past McFarland Ranch there.
I have a feeling out this way it's lightly traveled, and if we find some good game out this way, which I have not seen yet, but
It's kind of an in between.
they could make a thing of it. I've been having a look around the canyon more often as well.
Yeah, the game's not too present out here, but tall trees ain't too far away.
It is. This could be a camping spot in between the roads we take. Safe for the night. Have a couple grub, celebrate. Yeah, that could be it.
Well, we've already got Big Valley that I know we camped on there. We've got the Heartland Overlook, the Overflow or whatever, and then the Roanoke Valley, that one place that we've been to, seemed pretty all right.
Uh-huh. Down on the other side of this, you can find lots and lots of easy to spot golden currant. Lots of folks are selling, buying. I've been selling at 50 cents a pop. I don't
I
care.
know the tribes want black currant as well.
I know where to get that real easy as well. I spent some time up in the east by the, have you seen them?
Yeah.
Beautiful clear water with spouts. I don't know what they call it. Geysers or sort?
Oh, the springs?
Oh yeah, the springs out that way. That's where I went. Didn't like the path, did they?
Yeah.
I don't see them up there.
Nope, no sign of them.
Huh. Kurt, Abigail.
I hear horses.
I hear it. They must have went the other way, looking for a way down. Kept going and turned around and decided that the bridge was the best option. That's what I'm thinking happened. There they are. Hey, you!
There we are, going normal way. Yeah.
Come on the other way. Stay down there. This way. Follow me. No, you going the wrong way because you think you're going where you're going, but I'm telling you another spot.
You showing another, all right.
Hey, I wasn't
Go
done
ahead.
yet.
I don't know how you're not sweating bullets in that coat.
Keeps the dust out of places.
We are going west, but we're sightseeing until we get there. There's more game on this side. Lots of wild horses. Good to keep that in mind if we have ranching friends one day. They might be able to sell them a secret.
Yeah.
I don't know if
True.
these horses are any good, though.
I wouldn't have any idea.
Neither would I. Now, this right over here is where I was finding all the golden current. I see some right there. Speckled around here. But would you look at that? That's beautiful. That's a sight.
You know, it ain't bad, but it'll just be interesting getting the wagons in and out.
Well, I know the path through the canyons to get out this way. Not too steep
Cool.
none. Now, only if we can get the wagons out that way, up in cliff sides, that yonder land. I wonder it would be out that way.
You know, you criticize the other place, Coaching for having just one way out, and then you choose another. But we're surrounded by cliffs.
I don't know. There's more than one way up here, son. I'll show you. See what I said about the golden current? It's everywhere. Might as well grab some now. All right. Oh, more right here. Look at that. There's a reason why it has the name Gold in it. It's worth something out here. This Ariana has found herself working at the saloon out Armadillo Way, by the by.
I have seen her a little bit.
Oh, looks like someone made camp up here. Oh, look at that.
It's a good spot to camp. Oh, look at that rainbow.
One of these cliffs over here has a incline on the way down that can fit wagons. There's a few ways up here.
You really been looking around, eh?
I have. I figured I had some time one of these days. Ooh, come on now. I had some time on my hands.
You really need another horse if you go out here by yourself.
Nah, well, this horse is fixing to kill me now, ain't it?
Sure looks that way.
What's that horse say? That's not a foxtrotter, right?
I haven't a clue, ma'am.
Alright.
I think it's back the way it came, but I'm interested to see where this
That
is.
is no foxtrotter.
What is it?
The one he's riding looked like a Tennessee to me.
I think it's Tennessee. That kind of rings a bell, man.
Should be a pathway back yonder in front of us.
Hey, yep, that's the one I took down last time. I just wanted to see the rest of the cliffs there because I didn't go that way my last time through.
Relax, boy.
With all this mist coming in, hard to see a right path now. Ah, here it is. Nope.
What is he doing? And then he'll blame his horse.
Now I'm fixing to blame you next. Giving me bad luck. A little farther this way, I think.
I don't think you're thinking
up
of the
this
right
way.
place.
I've been.
this way.
This is my second time up here. Give me a bit of pause, would you?
Look, if you're looking to get some into some trouble,
You gotta speak up, Abigail. What were you saying?
I was saying, since you're trying to get yourself into trouble, you might want to have a, Oh, and we're going away.
What do you mean by trouble?
Jump ladder.
I can only yell so much. I can only yell so fast and for so long. No, I was trying to make a poor joke about having some next of kin and that I'm an available granddaughter if you need one. But
Well, Abigail, sounds like you're just trying to get into my will then, is you?
no, sir. No, sir. No, it was only a small joke. But I got tongue-tied. Hey, watch it.
Now, this is fine. There's another spot down, but I don't want to risk it in the mist.
The mist is nice though. It's cooling.
It is.
You doing all right back there?
I'm doing all right.
morning, both of you.
Alright, doing fine.
A shame that my mule couldn't keep up.
I mean, it's a mule.
Yeah, still, it's a shame. But I cannot complain. Too much anyway.
You're welcome.
If you were looking to hide somewhere, this seems to certainly be the place to be.
Yeah.
Lots of cliffs on either side, an opportunity to ambush. Albeit as far as I know, most of the outlaws are hiding away from the law. They go further west.
I don't think ambushing out this way will be particularly good if you're up above. Because once you get what you want, you gotta get all the way down here then. And then it gives them time to move. But if you ambush on the same, I guess, level of the plateau, canyon, there's some merit to that.
You don't have to be just up or down. You could have some folks down and some folks up. It just depends on how good you is at setting it up.
Some of these outlaws out here, I don't think they have the sense for that kind of thing.
Like I said, it depends on how good you is at setting it up.
Well, I'm just saying. Like a secretary or some such. Caravan coordinator. Fancy title. For where the fuck you at?
Yeah, that Sturgis.
The caravan coordinator. Kind of sounds like my job.
Right, yeah, it's tangential to caravan owner and leader.
Well, if you want to write up fancy notes for folks on my behalf, I don't mind. I don't like writing. It takes too much time.
I'm happy to do the paperwork for you if you'd like, Mr. Mclainy.
Wait, Sturgis, I think you already said that you're looking to hire someone maybe to do some of the writing for you.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Or maybe some of the recording down some of the deals we make, some of the sales.
Uh-huh. I think you could do that, Abigail. And on top of that, I need someone to make sure we pay our payments on time when I get a loan for my next wagon.
I can absolutely do that. Maybe when I'll be. If we're more stationary tomorrow, we can go over the details, or whenever you're free.
You going to
will.
Armadillo?
Left Armadillo.
Let's go to Armadillo.
Yeah. It's the left-hand path.
I'm waiting on a letter back from the bank in Saint Denis. They've changed the way they do loans now, and I believe they consider wagons to be capital these days, which is good for us, and not just to steal property.
That's very
That's
good.
good. You did a lot up in New York, didn't you?
When I was a working girl, I had to make a living.
Don't say that word.
Oh.
first thing I thought of. I reckon that wouldn't be only me. That's all I'm saying. For your own good.
As an independent woman making a living.
That's better. Some other men might get the wrong idea with the other.
I-
You see? There you go.
Trying to eat my food. I keep fucking going all over the place. Hey, Zeke, welcome in, man.
Here.
Howdy.
Was that Mr. Bohannon?
No.
Oh no, it didn't look like it.
Sounded like.
Might have been his
Oh.
brother.
We might see some company here. There's supposed to be a gathering at the church at right around this time.
Oh, let's have a look then. I haven't heard the good book in a while now.
Yeah, it's up on the hill to our left, I think.
God damn, Rattler. Oh, Grub, come on down, would you? Hey, get out of here anyways, you useless damn horse. Ah, fuck me. Dude. I cannot enjoy this meal. Holy shit. It spilled all over my damn lap. I'm done with it. Fucking pants are dirty as hell from work today. I'm over here trying to energize really quickly and I'm spilling crap all over myself. A lot greasy now. Good evening. Pardon me.
Poker so much.
Good evening. Pardon me, folks.
Nope. Sorry about
Wow,
that.
what's your
Phil.
game
Come
of
on through.
choice?
Pardon.
Yep, no worries. I'm gonna be honest with you, Phil. I'm with you the same way. I like poker as well. You know, I like folks like blackjack.
I just realized I missed the bank and now I'm embarrassed.
Exactly. Ah, do they have a poker table around here?
Code here.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, let's get back to camp. We can change here.
Sounds good. They got poker. I know they got blackjack. I know they got blackjack. It's been a while since I've been in the saloon in Blackwater now.
All right, y'all, let's go get our horses.
Good evening.
Righto.
He does want to be in the book.
I could write a book. Do I know
Oh,
you
I'm
so-
good.
Me?
No, the...
I guess you're not in the job. I was going to say, flirting on the job is prohibited, Mr. Sullivan.
Oh no, I do that too. Howdy.
Hey, Eddie. You're not causing this lady some problems now, are you? Miss Abigail
Only a
here?
few.
Oh, hardly. I can take care of myself.
I don't know if he can take care of himself, though. That's what I'm worried about.
Okay, oh man.
Is that sermon happening yet? Do you know when?
I personally don't
Honest
have a
with
clue,
you, I
no.
don't care.
I'll ask around then.
Hold on, I think it was on the telegrams.
Well, Abigail, I appreciate your help.
Of course. I enjoy being helpful and useful.
I wish Mr. Sullivan would help out his elders more instead of being a stubborn peckerhead.
We met on the boards. He told me
Hey.
Daddy was buried out here at the long.
So it looks like that they're going under Eastern Standard Stars, and they'll be at going at 10 p.m.
How many hours until then?
It's already past it.
Oh, I see.
So they're either still going or it's already done.
I was just in there, ain't none of soul. Well, hell.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, I ain't playing for it. I heard about it last minute, so I'm not too worried.
We could always go in and you can take some time with the Lord if you feel like it.
You know what? I might as well. It's been a while, a long while. It's just a shame I missed the sermon. I was looking forward to it.
Oh, shit.
Aaron's got sermon preacher.
Hello.
Addy.
I think they just went to talk.
Or die. I might have to sit this one out. There's the.
Pardon me?
Well, he is busy. I just ought to pay my respects every so often to the good Lord.
Indeed. You know, I should probably do that myself more often.
Sometimes his blessings ain't always apparent, but of late, to be saved by a bear after bloodthirsty ne'er-do-wells nearly done me in, I think that was an angel looking out for me, I'd say.
I'd be inclined to agree. Yeah, no, I was raised Catholic, but I feel like I don't do enough to show my appreciation. He's blessed me with some good folks coming out into the middle of nowhere.
I tell you, the good book is a guideline on how to be faithful and respectful to the Lord and be thankful for what he has given. But in the end, our morals, the calls we make, the hard calls, is what matter. It seems like a distant memory that has a painful itch to it. Months ago now, right when I found myself stuck here in the state of Monroe, I was coming back up from Mexico. I was gonna head east again, as east as you can go in the States. And I was ambushed by a bunch of folks who didn't really want what I had. They wanted a game of it. And I was willing to do what I can to spare lives. I said, take what you need. All of it, in fact. That's what it takes. They didn't like that I was so quick to give in to the demands. And it was one of those situations where my caravan guards were caught off as well. Outnumbered us, outgunned us. I wanted folks to get out of there alive. Well, they decided they wanted blood that day. And they killed indiscriminately men, women, children. We bit back the best we could. In the end, a handful of us escaped. But I was the only one to survive, hardly injured. The others died of infection, dehydration, starvation. On foot. That's how we got back to anywhere resembling society again.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad to be alive. I have another chance to make something of myself. To be there for those who need me. I'm old. I'm only getting older. So I figured one last run. Make something of myself again. Something for those I consider kin to inherit when my time has come finally to be back with the Lord.
Well, God has definitely put you down here for a noble reason, to make something out of nothing, as is his wont to do. Not that it's easy to do that, but I admire your tenacity, even after all of that, and your loss, which I am deeply sorry for, Mr. Mclainy.
Yeah. I don't want to say it is what it is, because it don't feel right. I like to say that. But I wish it didn't happen. It shouldn't have happened, but it did, and I'm tested for it. Maybe it was just their time to be with the Lord again. Good folks they was. But
it never feels right to say it is what it is, or even if the Lord does have a plan, why this way, you know? Out of all the things, you always want people around you to die old and comfortable in their beds, you know?
You know, I don't think his plans are written in stone. I think he wants to see good things for all people, but we have free will. And it's up to us to do the right thing or the wrong thing. And confront that the day we die. But, as all plans go, never according to plan. But you have to consider the devil's out there too. Trying to hurt and cause as much pain as possible
I mean, that's what happened that day. The devil got involved with those men. And we happened to be in the way of their sins.
Terrible thing to be.
It's a shame. Well, all we can do about it now is continue on. Look after each other.
Yes, sir. That's all we can do. But it seems like your kindness has already been repaid tenfold.
I think
Just a
it's
little bit.
I think it's important to look out for those wayward souls who need a chance at something. That them be outlaws looking to lay low and see a different lifestyle. Maybe I'll rub off on them. Somebody looking to work hard for the first time ain't never done it before. Everyone has a reason. As long as they don't hurt me and mine and betray me, then I have nothing to worry about. I'm a righteous individual, and I do believe in frontier justice, and I'm sure God sees me in self-defense of mine and mine. The killing's justified then. I'd rather not kill, rather not come to that. But innocent men in this world can't just turn a cheek and hope for the best.
I'm a big believer in intentions. If you go after it with malicious intentions and you get what you comes around. The devil works in that way. He gives you passes as if, gives you an inch so you'll take a mile. It's better to do things with the right intentions than not.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna take a moment of silence here.
Of course. I'm gonna step out and see if Eric's back.
All right. That was a good bit of RP development right there, I think. A good bit of getting some vibes in. Some character development. Help folks grow to one another. Because I think our next Caravan Day will be more special. Getting time like this together. Building up our characters, our story, the direction. That when a Caravan Day comes, we've had all this time spent together in between. Shoe Dog, we miss church.
Seen the others?
Whoa. Abigail came out looking for you. I finished up a prayer at the church, and I'm not sure where Kurt got off to.
All right. Well, I was seeing a man about a dog.
An actual dog or hair of the dog?
No, no. And I was handling my some personal business. You know what I mean?
I'm afraid I actually don't know the saying, son.
I was taking a shit, Sturgis.
Plainly put, now I know.
Welcome back, Eric.
I've heard it said once, dropping the kids off at the river.
Yeah. Seeing a man about his dog, handling some personal business. Where to from here?
You had me thinking you were at the bank.
No.
We fixing to try go to Chola, find someone there or not?
Might as well.
I thought that was the plan.
It was.
What?
I wanted to take a moment of town here. Let me get my horse again.
Yeah.
All right.
Watch out, he's coming around that corner, Lyric. My horse.
I don't think I can do anything. I'm actually so dumb. Oh my god. I just like... Pardon me.
He's a charming fella, sound like.
I'd rather not have blood on my hands today.
Yeah, there we got her. She protect us.
Oh, yes. Don't you see these muscles? I've been working on them.
But how are you with that rifle is the real question now.
I'd say I'm pretty damn good.
Pretty damn good.
I bet you're a crack shot then.
I'd like to put my money where my mouth is.
Yeah, those folks are watching us.
One's in town.
Yep.
The Irish got himself a little admirer over there.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. That fella with the long hair back there, I've run into him twice.
And what does you want from you?
I don't want anything from me. He kidnapped me from the Shawnee camp and fucking held me hostage in the clinic.
That's what he wants from you. He wants you as a meat shield against the law.
Yep, and he also shot at Reyna at Beacon Hill Ranch.
Lord. What was his name?
Dragon.
Dragon?
What the hell kind of name is that?
I don't know.
That's my first reaction.
Well, one thing he's got to watch out for is business-minded folk like myself, who dabbles in every direction, tends to make friends in every corner. So one day, maybe I might be able to call upon a friend who's causing the caravan trouble. Ain't he my kin? And I consider you all my kin.
Hmm.
Out here, in the open, like this, you have to be more than just friends and folks who work together on the trail. You gotta trust each other. Closest thing we're gonna have to family out here is each other, as I see it. Now, I ain't gonna call no damn greenhorn my kin, but folks who turn up again and again, they mean something to me.
There's a rider lingering on the left. And there's one coming through. Howdy, look out. You can put this away. It's just the one.
Never hurts to be careful.
Suppose I like your initiative.
I promise I won't accidentally shoot you in the leg like I did the other guy.
You know, now that you mention that,
It'll be fine.
I'm sweating bullets now.
Oh, don't be.
Hey, what caliber saving? We might need them later.
I'll save the metal for somebody who really needs it.
Only if that wasn't a figure of speech. We'd be rich. We'd have our own company. Making making Kurt sweat as much as possible would be the job.
I could see a couple ways to do it.
Oh, Lord.
Keep saying his
This
name, maybe it'll help you.
is Sturgis's favorite kind of talk. Ain't it?
Oh, I just love
Made
it.
me an offer the other day.
Now, you
Something
shut
for
your
me to be on his
goddamn mouth, Kurt.
Wait, what? What happened?
He's, I made a joke, and he took it seriously. To heart, I think. He may not know what sarcasm means or what humor is. Unless it suits him, I think.
I've come to learn that Mr. Sullivan likes to tease quite viciously.
That's what he does in his pastime. Gets in your skin, riles you up, and pisses you off. And then he works hard afterwards, so I ain't fire him.
Maybe back then Sturgis I was being serious, and maybe I was calling you bluff. Which one was it, I wonder?
Let's move on to another topic now, shall we?
Why don't we linger?
Lyric, what's it like in your home country, huh?
Damp.
There you go, it's damp. We learn something every day now. So how about them wolves out that way, huh?
Wolves, what?
In Ireland.
To the right, to the right.
It's not really wolves in Ireland.
I was talking out that direction.
Oh, the coyotes out there?
Not coyotes, just wolves out here.
Oh, look at that little thing. Is that an armadillo?
It is.
Oh, no, an opossum.
That's surprising. Yeah.
Oh, that easy getting. What's this?
Looks like a abandoned thing.
That looks like...
Be careful.
Well, get the scorpion off of it. Yeah, bait for some critters.
That'll be useful.
Just bread. Probably track possums, raccoons, then coyotes to them. Supposing that woman from Saint Denis, wasn't she interested in desert sage as well?
That one I don't remember. I just remember the, yeah, I think you're right about that.
Hey, it's hard finding. In my entire time out here, I have found a total of 2.
Maybe that's why she's so desperate for it.
The other kin is red sage, but she said nothing about that none. I seen even a little purple sage here and there as well.
I'll have to linger around this part more. Maybe I can get Lady Regal to show me around. She's from over here, right?
Well, out this part is where I found the sage, believe it or not. Speaking of, I see some golden currant. I did, Blaze. Thanks for wishing me a good Father's Day. How you doing? How's everyone doing in chat? It's good to see you, Blaze. Welcome back. Good to see you in chat. Well, I hope folks are home with the lights on.
Looks pretty empty to me.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe they're just sleeping.
Suppose we'll see. I see some of the riffraff workers around.
I'm gonna have to talk to Luke, a fella I met at the mines, about getting a better horse, I think. Lucas, that's his name, Lucas.
I know a few people you can talk to about getting a new horse too.
You don't look like we're in luck here.
Yeah, sure don't.
Could have been a telegram.
Oh, but where's the fun in just a telegram, Myrick? Don't you enjoy the dust and dirt in your eyes?
I wouldn't have found all that golden current now, would I? In that possum. I'd say it was worth the journey. Even though it's dark and I'm fucking tired now.
I have to agree.
Something about the west is just freaking...
There's somebody on that porch right there.
Hello?
Like I said, it's like some of the riffraff.
Hello? Actually, hold on, Kurt, let me see if I can knock on the door. You know, someone's inside.
The main door's on the other side. I believe you might know her yourself. The owner. This certain Miss Hazel. You done business with her before?
That does sound familiar. What was the business?
Herbs.
Yeah, I remember.
She's only recently acquired this.
No. It was worth trying, though.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, I guess we head back to Armadillo. See about pawning some goods off, maybe, folks. Maybe I get a hold of Mr. Gold and see about stuff he wants to do. I'm gonna haggle him down.
All knows now's the right time for that.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, Sturgis, if Dragon's in town, you don't want to be trying to make fair with people.
No, I see. I see. What's Dragon known for besides what he's done to us? Recent.
Shooting people, robbing them. He was part of a gang of people who beat the shit out of the chief of the Shawnee with a hammer.
Lord in Christ. Satan's taking a host. Yeah, I see.
I haven't had a run-in with him that was necessarily, you know, I would say bad. They were actually very polite to me when they took me down to the clinic. I will give them that.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment here. Beating her with a hammer?
One of them, yeah. I think he was there with them.
Wait. I thought when they took you. When I asked them about it after, they said at least they were polite.
Hold on. Two different instances. They took me from the Shawnee camp way before they went back up there.
Hey, what's up, Saint Solace? I have to ask, are you considering to do it after last meeting? Hey, dude, it sounds fun.
Me was with
Who do you play?
And Ioka.
Right.
Are you confused?
Well, I seem to have told them that their complacency and
UMF sounds like fun.
They said about it,
Hobby for my character.
Land them more danger, more trouble. Now look at that.
I mean, it fits his goals. More freedom, the better.
At least the people that he was with when he took me hostage down there told me to put my shit on my horse. I needed my guns, weapons, anything like that. They didn't take anything off of us. And they took us down there, took what they needed, talked with Law. Law let them go. That was that.
I was on Wild for a while, but after seeing Ranch, it seems really cool. Mclainy has such a good meter, which was much needed. Oh yeah, who did you watch
I'm
it
honest.
from? I had a lot of fun
I'm
with
not
the
gonna
RP.
spin a story about somebody if it's not true. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not what I had that crossed my mind, Patrol.
On the second time that
I'm actually
I
making
guess.
more
Second
time
time I met him
the
was
RP
down in the
with
valley and they caught me
Vertigo
4 to
and
1.
Smokey.
Asked me a couple questions.
I think it'd be good
Let me on my
for
way.
good RP
They didn't
because they're
even
good
do anything
RP,
to,
but I also think it would be good
raise
exposure
any
for
sort
my
of
character,
aggressive
too.
suspicion or
For
anything
me
like
as a
that.
role player,
But I
as a
knew
channel,
what they were
as
doing
YouTube,
down there.
Twitch,
You,
streaming.
you get that feel with people. I think they were just fishing. That's all right. Fishing for information.
So we're going back east then.
I like the role. I haven't. Yeah, we ought to get from Armadillo if ain't safe. You said you had someone you wanted to meet. Wanted me to meet. How Strawberry, is it?
Are you talking about, I mean, Cousin Chola? Yeah, if you're talking about today. She ain't there.
All right. Yeah,
You're talking about what we discussed last time.
I am.
Another day might be better.
All right. I think with Smokey and Verts being the aggressive, do it now, this is an opportunity, let's go, 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 go character, me being like, wait now, let's take a moment to have perspective. And then I get the feeling that Smoke's character is...
I think right now I got some folks asleep in there.
Smokey's like in that position where his character is definitely traumatized from it, and he believes in his thing so wholly. He's kind of like dogmatic in a way. It feels like. So he feels intense. I feel like my character and Vert's character is like the angel, the devil on the shoulder type thing. You know, it could turn into that. It's very softly that at the moment, but
Hey, he's got a nice porch. I'll give him that.
But it would be really cool to see. My character's like, you know, he wants to make sure peaceful things happen. He's always going to push Smokey's character, Mr. Cortez, towards a righteous path, a good path, a path that weighs easy on his soul. You know? My character might not be a preacher, but he cares about doing the right thing. I like to see how it plays out. But I'm gonna start playing more during their times when they're playing, and see where the story develops, and try to get them involved in the Caravan stuff too. There's a lot of dynamics that can go on right now, and I think it'd be good. I'm looking forward to Friday's RP. It's going to be a good day of RP in Armadillo.
Let's pick up the pace a little. What do y'all say?
I'm fine with
that.
Well, we could go around Armadillo.
Might as well.
Oh, shit. Well, that may not be the best idea. I wrote to Gwen and Connie. They've written me, asking me where I am. I guess I'll write it in telling them we're going back up there.
Might check town just in case they came by themselves.
Could have done. We won't linger.
Stick together.
First stop is the telegram. Hope found one already. Hey,
Hey there.
You seem to have found each other.
Yep. I only been on my way.
Did you see my sister around or something? I'll keep a hold of my own self.
Well, enough of us about. We could also consider going out on a hunting trip. Bring out one wagon.
Yeah, we'll see about it.
Where's your wagon stored at?
Here in town. Other side.
I mean, you might as well take it back from here.
Might as well.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea to me, at least to get it back into the the other country.
I feel so tall.
Well, plenty of us together. It should be safe enough. Yeah, big horse there.
Mm-hmm. Stole it off of Kurt.
Oh, yeah?
For now, yeah. He left me on it, so finders keepers.
Ain't that how it works, right?
Absolutely.
Susan Strawberry.
Good. All right. Let's head towards the stables. I'll get my wagon. We'll head up that way. I stop by the bank as well.
Let me see if I can grab my horse.
Okay, he's okay.
Let's see what we do.
Good evening.
Evening. I'll meet y'all up that way. I need to sit down for a minute. I've been riding for so damn long, and I done encountered every pack of wolves that was out tonight.
Wait, you ought to ride with us on the wagon, and you can relax with your thoughts then.
Y'all grabbing the wagon now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's taking it here.
Okay, all right then.
Just ought to stick together is all.
Yeah, that's fine. I've been riding for a long time.
I understand. It's just that town here ain't always the safest to be by yourself.
Kurt. Do you remember when I used to live out this way? All right, y'all hear me just well? Loud and clear?
Yep.
All right.
Ha! I'm on hop up there with you if you don't mind.
Now, come on up.
All righty now, old boy, you go back to the stable. All righty.
I have a bit of a brisk pace until we get out of here.
What about him? I didn't notice.
You know, Senior Deputy Stubbs says they might know who it is that attacked me. I look forward to know who that is.
Did he tell you they arrested them?
He says he's on to something. That was a couple days back. He's the down Blackwater way. Next time I see him around, I'll ask him about it.
So he's that bald one with the dead.
Yeah, I think so. Short.
You see that guy with the mask back there?
Yeah, I did. Was that the man?
Old man with a mask.
The man at the mask. Like, was that the man? If he's talking, I ain't hear him.
Both of them are talking back there.
I see. Lyric.
Yeah.
That man who passed on by with the mask, was that him?
No.
All right. I've been real, tired of talking to folks wearing masks who want to do business lately. I've been telling them that you look suspicious.
As you should. It's better to see their whole face.
I'll fix and make it a policy that you wear a mask around me. I ain't gonna do business with you none.
It's a good policy to have.
So he was eyeing you back in town before we left the first time, was he? Lyric?
He's just looking. I don't know if he was looking at us or just past us or whatever.
Probably contemplating what his move might be if he had one that he thought was worth doing. Constance, how have you been? Hey, Strawberry, is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Strawberry. We got a singer.
Might as well since no one's
Right
talking.
here, Sturgis.
Well, I'm all the happier for it.
Though Kurt might not have the same sentiments when it comes to music.
Oh, I thought you liked my sing-songy voice, Mr. Sullivan. Is it worse when it's in song, though?
I had in mind the exercises some other way.
Ah! In your dreams, Mr. Sullivan, in your dreams.
In fact, the more singing the better. I like watching Mr. Sullivan there get real pissy about it. Brings me joy.
Listen here, the last one you had with us, I don't remember the first one, whichever, goddamn, that was loud.
It was.
You gotta agree with that.
It was, but it was good. But it was loud. Louder than it should be, but it was good.
Well, I'm not looking to be too loud. But I can certainly sing a few chords if you don't mind, or if you'd like.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm sure if you do it in a way that Kurt might likes one day, he might become, what's the word? Attuned to it.
The way I like it, huh? Okay.
No, I'm...
Maybe.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant. There might not even be a way of music he likes.
Oh, I know what he considers music, and I'm not inclined to give it to him.
I'd say too many women have already made that mistake.
I'm not looking to be one.
Here I thought you were on my side for once.
I bet you focus on some of your responsibilities first, and I hope a nice lady comes around for you that sticks around, and maybe you find yourself married. I think that would be a good thing. You hear what I said, Mr. Sullivan?
No, I didn't. One moment. There we go. So there's songs back there.
Riders to the right, 3 of them. 1 doubled. 2 doubled. What I was saying, Mr. Sullivan, is that you ought to find a nice woman that's responsible. Both of you get married and do the right thing for the right cause. That's all I'm saying to you, son. That's what you ought to look for these days. I think you would find it worthwhile.
I've done it already, Sturgis.
Well, maybe you did it wrong the first time and you gotta try again.
That don't suit everybody's lifestyle.
Well, in some circumstances, I think they ought to learn and be responsible for something important. I'll leave it at that.
Have yourself a change part like halfway through the ride. Cause your voice trailed off exactly as you passed my window.
Make way! Make way!
She made a lot of way.
Make way now, fella! Make way! Make way now! The voice of the interview varies. They have like a weekly thing they post in the Discord telling, hey, we're putting together interviews. DM us there. They may have changed it since they've done that. I don't know.
How are you doing today, Sturgis?
I'm doing well, Constance.
Right behind us.
And it's good to see you as well.
It's good seeing you.
I hope the world's been kind to you and you found fortunes.
Oh, well, you know, I found, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I found the same old, same old.
Sometimes the same old ain't all too bad, is it?
Oh, no. I'm not complaining.
You headed up to Strawberry. Yes.
I do prefer some of the same old myself. You gonna join us this Friday, are you?
Might be steep, but I'll try.
We're gonna be at a market for some of it down Armadillo way.
Well, I might have a little business to handle beforehand, but after that, I'll try to make my way back.
Well, I do hope to see you around more often so that you're paying forfeit every other time.
Well, I'd like to see a bit more of y'all too, you know. Just being around everybody, but...
Now listen to me seriously. When we go out there in some of those dangerous locations with bears and wolves and stuff, come on now and take a friend with you, would you? So we don't have to think you're dead out there.
I just don't wanna pester anybody and drag right, you know.
Well, if I ain't never see you again for a long while, I'll put a stake in the ground and say, here potentially would lie Miss Constance, last name, saying that she was probably eaten by a bear for her stupidity and not listening to good old Mclainy's advice. Here lies the foolish.
My name is Constance Hill, Constance Avery Hill.
I'll put you on a hill then, say all that.
That's your sister, right?
No.
No.
I didn't know. I didn't see a bear.
Do I look like his sister?
I'm pretty sure Gwen Sullivan has brown of hair. Who's that back there? Is that Lucas?
It is, sir.
Well, howdy.
Howdy. Just kind of snuck up back behind you. I was out Gap 2 doing some mining, headed back to Strawberry.
How would you feel about selling me a horse sometime soon that ain't done, well, ain't diseased in the mind?
Well, that's easy. Depends on what do you like. I got Mustangs, I got Thoroughbreds, I got Hungarian half-breeds.
Something
American
reliable.
Standard.
He ain't scared of none too much is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. I mean, a lot of horses get skittish of the snake and stuff like that, but...
Well, don't need to be all too fast neither. Just something that's braver than most. I
Yeah.
tell you, my horse Grub.
Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say the half-bred might suit you.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a good. It's one of my favorites. American half-breed, and then the American Standard. Those two are my two favorite.
Now, how much would a horse like that run me, would it?
Well, for you, Sturgis, not that much.
What does that mean?
We'll figure something out. What are you riding now?
I'm riding a dumb piece of shit about headed to the glue farm. That's what I'm riding.
Oh, nah, don't do that.
I love horses, but this one wants to kill me. I'm sure of it.
Well, hopefully you don't have like a Morgan or a Tennessee Walker. What's a Kentucky?
I think it's a Tennessee Walker with an evil eye.
Yeah, those ones are a little skittish. I mean, it's sad because some of those have some beautiful coats on them, but
That they do.
Yeah,
but I'd like to hear a ballpark range before I decide if I'm going to come to you or not.
Sturgis, honestly, when it comes to horses, I'm more concerned about just getting somebody a good horse. I'll even trade you that horse for your horse.
I'll do that. I'll hold you to it then. It's a deal.
All right, got it.
You all heard it, witness. Y'all witness.
Witness to what now?
Witness to a deal made, verbally. Constance, write that down if you know how.
I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I'm a
I
witness.
told him I'd trade Hungarian half-breed for his. I'll trade him even out.
Again, a witness.
Okay. Come on.
I'm a witness now.
What's your name, fella?
You know, when it comes to my horse training, I'm more concerned about just getting people on a good horse, because a good horse can make or break you in one row.
You know, Sturgis, I was thinking you're getting a good end of that deal. He ends up giving you a lame horse.
Hey now,
I'll still
man,
be a witness that other spot.
Now, you ain't gonna give me no lame horse with a half brain dead, missing two hooves?
I'm a good Christian man and an honorable man, and I take care of people.
Well, all that matters is that your word is your truth, and if
That's
you
it.
are lying some bitch, well, the day your day comes, I think God's gonna be looking at you with side eye. You will.
That's it. I don't want that. So.
Ain't no one want that now, do they?
Exactly.
Oh boy. I'm feeling good today, I am.
Yeah,
Good
glad
day.
To hear, Sturgis. Glad to hear.
Yeah.
Hey, wait up.
Gotta take advantage
Right
of
up.
those compared to the bad ones.
Oh, yeah.
Abigail tripped up.
Oh.
Go get a look on her, just in case a rattlesnake got her.
No, she just give her a minute.
All right. I need to stretch anyways. Yeah.
You
My
go
ass
get back
is
up there,
getting sore.
Sturgis? There you go, girl. Take the reins.
All right.
Guess I'll get down here too.
Oh.
Ooh,
You
goodness.
okay? God damn it.
Damn. Sounds like when one of those lumber guys knocks down a tree.
Oh, old age. That's
All
what I
around
get
here.
for riding bareback last week as well.
Sturgis.
Huh?
Started talking about where the caravan goes and all that, and got to talking with a fellow who's law. He said it's fun and everything like that, but you see them bison over there?
Uh-huh.
You shoot one of those, you go to prison.
Go to prison?
Yep.
State law?
State law. There's only 1,000 of them left or something like that.
I guess I ought to obey that one. It's known state law.
Only ones who are allowed to hunt them for ceremonial purposes are the tribes.
Well, maybe I'll go talk to the government, make a sweet little deal about hunting them for ceremonial practice to give them the hides for a price.
I mean, you can try, but let me tell you this: if the tribes catch you hunting them,
Oh yeah, no, it's not a pretty thing.
no, it is not. They made it very strict. They were very, very serious about that. It's a big fucking offense, man.
Oh, fine.
I know.
I get tired of every other rock's goddamn sacred, but I understand people have their beliefs, they have their traditions, and I can't get all too wound up about it, but if I don't know about it none, and I apologize, and they don't take my apology, I tell them to stick it where it don't shine none.
We haven't hunted one yet, so.
Oh, I know now.
I
Good
mean,
hide
there's
looks.
plenty enough wildlife out there to, suffice.
Oh yeah, we got plenty. Plus, there's 3 or 4 moose that like to hang around in the valley. Those would go for a good penny.
Well, I
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you,
I could see them right out my front door.
my pa and ma made some good money back in the day hunting bison on occasion when we came on through the States.
Oh, I bet. What's that fella doing out in the woods? Do not do it. Don't fucking do it, mate.
Huh?
Oh, I thought he was taking a shot at fucking bison over there.
We'll be witness to a crime then, will we? Then we can say, hey, you pay us $100, we forget about your crime. Rightly made then, Emmett.
Yeah, it's interesting. The tribes, they only hunt them when they need specific parts off of them, and other than that, they leave them alone. They're trying to keep them repopulated, I guess.
Well, I
since
do
there's so little of them.
I do understand population, and I do believe it's important. Because you need to have game out there for others to get at.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
It is a. I mean, I've sat there and watched them. They're a majestic animal. I'll tell you that.
Like I said, my 2 cents on it is I ain't know, and they get angry at me once, I apologize. But if they hold it against me, well, then they can shove it. Where the sun ain't shine none.
Okay.
I travel an entire damn states, which is, I say, half the world, maybe.
Hey, you left. Hey, you're missing a passenger, mate.
What are you doing down there, huh? Counting daisies, is you?
Where you started?
Oh, Lord. As I'd age and dry air, and, sometimes it causes my mind and my head to hurt sick and fierce.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
It might be worth when we get to Blackwater to settle down.
Or here's the strawberry.
Strawberry, sorry. I'm getting turned around.
Yeah. Come on now.
That's Nora's ranch off to our left. She's a nice lady too.
A big ranch. She must be doing well for herself.
Nora?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I picked this horse up.
I was gonna say, they do horse trading, huh?
Yeah, they do foxtrotters.
That's right.
Hey, Lucas. I got a question
sir.
for you, son.
Yep.
In your horse business, what kind of supplies do you need in bulk and transported? Huh?
Mostly just horseshoes. Pretty much everything we have is already on the range.
I tell you what, you ride up what's it called? What's the word for it, Constance? When you need something, you're riding up a shopping list of sorts.
A delivery order?
Hey, an order. You ride up an order. You go and get the horseshoes for you, transport it to you, business, and you pay us for it. How's that sound? Save you a bit of time and peace of mind.
Yep. If you want, if you telegram ranch, so it's ranch with a B because of Blackbone Ranch, and give them all that information. So they'll give it to Rivers, Teddy, and Vinny. They can set you all up with that.
Sounds good, by the by.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let them know that we don't travel at night and to wouldn't expect deliveries once I get the message.
Yeah. No, I keep my life simple and I just deal with the wild horses.
Well, that's good. I know some of the blacksmiths, so if it's already paid for, I'll pick it up or I'll pay for it myself and get reimbursed. And then,
Yeah, I think we do have a deal with the finders in Strawberry.
All right, then.
The Hungarian's out grazing right now.
Well, I tell you, if you want your boys to come along to oversee the delivery, they can do that as well if that makes you folks comfortable.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, you telegram them and tell them what you want, what you do, and everything, and then they can. I'll let that be what they say, an A/B conversation.
I'll make it happen. I'll have Abigail get right on to it in the company telegram to write a letter out for me.
All right.
Abigail, you hear that?
Yes, sir. Ranch B?
Uh-huh.
B. Yep. Ranch with a B.
When we get to your town, I want you to send a letter formally let them know about the services that the Mclainy Caravan offers.
Yes, sir.
Tell them a time and day that works, which would be most likely Friday for us, but if they want to ask for a specific day of the week, we can see about making it happen.
What stars do you fly under?
I'm under the Pacific Stars, but I mean most of the staff pretty much covering the whole spectrum.
I keep my watch set to Eastern, so I'll
That's
catch
fine.
you when I catch you.
No problem. Yep, there you go. And like I said, that'll be going to either Rivers or Teddy, Callie, or Benny. So they're the ones that deal with most of that. So.
Hey, Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
No bucket heads.
Hey, no bucket heads. Look at that.
That's a win.
Must have scared them off. Realized that my wagon is a little harder than the helmet was.
I swear he hit that thing so hard it dented it.
And all he got away with was what? Shitty repeater,
And a harmonica.
Carmine, and a dirty harmonica. You ever get yours back in the law
No.
office?
No.
A shame.
Whatever.
I've been trying to convince the law office to allow us to transport their seized property for what's it called? Auction. Yeah, that'd be good business, wouldn't it?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Hey, Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
To be honest with you, I don't know how much longer I got in me.
Well, I was fixing to spend the rest of the time in Strawberry, so looks like a good place to rest for you
That should be
now.
better. Yeah, I'll linger a bit around there. That's fine with me.
It was good to get together with you folks on less than official capacity. I enjoyed my time today, I did.
We were about to head off and have a nice little picnic, and you showed up and hijacked our time just like that, eh?
Quick right
Right.
Howdy. Make way now, make way.
Howdy. Thanks, fella.
Then Lucas come along and join us for a bit of a ride too. Good company, look at that.
Appreciate you letting me hang around.
Safety in numbers. I'd hate for you to ride by yourself out there, considering.
Oh, if you knew how much I did.
A lot of bad folks these days. It's a crying
Yeah.
shame, it is. If you're looking for extra work, Lucas, join us on Fridays. I can use an extra hand, and
All right,
you'll
sir.
get a bit of pay.
Sounds good. I'm usually pretty busy between horse training and helping out the mining company, but yeah, if I'm around, I'll swing by.
About to have my third wagon here soon, too. See us all in our
Nice.
glory.
There you go.
Speaking of which, Mr. Lyric, I need that specialty item back.
Yeah, I can get it too.
I think I'll finish that off
If you're
tonight.
sticking at Strawberry, you want to go to the stable.
Oh, you're right about that. You're right about that. All too used to going around it now, am I?
Yeah, you can make the turn up here too.
Uh-huh.
Nice having two ways in.
It is.
And actually, I think I got a couple Hungarians in the stable here if you want to check them out.
I'd like to take a look then.
Okay. Well, doesn't that look like a beautiful couple walking up there?
Maybe they're brother and sister. For all you know.
No, they're not. No, they're not. That's it.
Make
What's up,
way.
you two?
Make way now, would you? Your horse as well, son. Okay, okay, there we are.
What you two up to?
Let me out down here.
Oh, okay. Glad I got to see you guys. Coming up from Jack Hughes and then
Alrighty.
rode up with them. I think I'm on the horse. So. You two, yeah.
Hi there. How you doing, Frankie?
You two have a good night. Yep. Be safe. Be safe.
Now, let's see that Hungarian then, huh?
I'll grab it, sir. I'll grab it.
doing?
You leaving?
Oh, look at that one.
Well, go on walking around there in the pen.
I mean, I gotta get to sniff you and get to know you a little bit. I'm not gonna just,
Well, I would like to see you ride her around, get a little trot, see what she looks like.
Alrighty, boss.
If she bucks you, I'm safe over here.
Like to,
No, she ain't bucking.
It look like you would like to approve of him before the other.
Well, I gotta see if this is the right horse for me first. I don't want to get knowing if I'm just gonna be leading it on. You know what I mean?
Suppose I'll watch with you.
Oh, Kurt, you're gonna love it too. It's got the perfect name for Sturgis too.
I do, Lucas. I do trust your opinion on things, but we always gotta make sure, you know.
Oh no, I completely understand that. I'm not, because like I'll usually bring out a couple of horses for people to, kind of get to know and scratch the ears and take a little trot and see how, I mean, it's got to be a connection.
You say it was a she?
No, that's a he.
He, well, he's a beautiful boy. Look at
yeah. Yeah. Say hello to Whitehair.
Whitehair. It's because I'm old? Is that it?
I was talking about the horse, Sturgis, not you.
No, you said I like the name.
Yeah. Isn't that a beautiful name? Doesn't it match?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's just like a charcoal gray. Right.
I want to see that horse. I get in there with it, man.
Yeah. And see, it's pretty talented too, Does a little tap.
What the hell is that?
Do a little side trot,
How do you get a horse to do that? I forget. It's been a while. Stunning horse.
Or you can do this, Want to do a little figure eight around you, Sturgis? Would you like that?
I'll stretch too. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Strong horse. You can see it. Let me get up close. It's all right. Come on now.
It's all right, bro. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah.
Look at me. Yeah. Yeah, you're a big horse. Look at you. Big boy you is. All right. All right. See me up there, then.
All right, Whitehair, you want to give him a chance, huh? You want to give Sturgis a chance? Yeah. Need help up?
Maybe. Hey there. How you? Might be a little hard with the outside on the... Hey, give me a push. I'm gonna need it. Yeah. All right. I forget. How was it you do the... I'm used to my horses being wagoned up,
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, if you just kind of double tap that space muscle, and hold it. Kind of have to double tap, hold it. Sometimes they can be tricky. They gotta get used to you. Love your claw dripper, Kurt. Love your horse. Claw dripper. Oh, I got one. I called him Clyde. Clyde the claw dripper. Nice. Well, Oh no, he came back over. He came back over. Yeah.
All right. My ass is mighty sore now. All right. All right. I'll figure out bonding this horse another time, and yeah, I'll get my old one out. And,
Well, just talk to the stable boy. Come on, here.
Yes, you wait.
Excuse me, folks.
Yeah, what was it?
Alright, let's put you in the stall and let's talk to the stable boy and get you connected up with Sturgis, alright? You gonna take care of us, huh?
He took that away.
I will.
He's tight.
He's a good person, okay? All right, Sturgis, do you remember what your ticket number was punched when you rode into town today?
1087 is the ticket on my horse for the horse exchange.
All right, mine's 1313.
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay.
Feel free to give Grub a new name if you'd like.
Yeah, nah, that works. All right, check and make sure the stable boy slid that over into your stables.
Yeah, I see white hair.
All right.
Ooh, I left my tack on the other horse. Would you mind?
Yeah, I'll get it out for you.
I appreciate it. Move the horse.
Power. Oh, that'll be good. There you go. Good full pack of it.
Well, Grub, Lucas here gonna take good care of you now. You ornery bitch. I'm glad you're gone of me.
You're giving Grub away?
Hey, he's in a better hands. A horse in good care of a man who takes care of good horses.
Well, what horse is going to throw you off a cliff now?
Oh, hopefully not Whitehair over there. And I'd like to live so that I can build up more of an inheritance to give away to folks I care for now. Price, you want to see me gone early?
No,
never.
See you later, Grub.
That horse has a devil's eye.
I fucking love him.
Me and Whitehair, me and Whitehair here, we're best of friends now, are we? Already. I'm gonna give you carrots, sugar cubes.
I'm starting to pool right now. How long is it going to take until he gets bucked off?
That horse. You tell him you have a bad trainer?
No. This ain't you. This
If I don't get bucked off within a week, I win that pot.
All right, I'm putting $5 in.
I put $5 in. Pull the 10.
There's your saddle, sir.
Joke's on you for that whole week. He doesn't use it. He just uses the wagon.
Try that again.
No. He has to use the horse. That's the premise of it. It's a week of using the horse, not just a week.
He has until Friday.
No. He has to ride the horse. Actually, ride
There's
it
a few
for a
things
week.
in a saddlebag too.
I just realized that.
So we're just
I would want those now, would I?
That's right.
All right, let's get you packed up.
That's a strong-looking horse, though.
Appreciate your business, Lucas. You wouldn't have to, actually, Lucas, you got some horseshoes?
Lucas, I'm going to say that I got your horse for a killer price. Now, all folks should go to your ranch now. I won't say what it was to say it was good.
Yeah. No. You know what? I tell people I'm not concerned about making the money off it. I'm more concerned about getting people hooked up with a good horse.
Well, God bless your soul then. I like money personally, but I also like helping people.
Holy crap! You're
I've done
head level
really
with me now.
I've done really well with mining, so I'm not worried about the horses.
Well, I'm glad for
If
you.
I pick up a set of horses, fella.
I might dare say I'm taller than you now on horseback, Lyric.
You know, I think you're right, Cap. That's until you get thrown off.
As I should be higher up from the food chain considering I'm your boss and all. I think I'm starting to feel like royalty. One of them
You
old
wait.
kings.
You just wait until my work that I've been putting in comes through. And then you're going to be saying different.
All right, how much money is in on this? I'll put it into you.
Well, you've got two people that's $5 against you.
This is the other Hungarian that I have.
Oh, that is a beauty.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is a purebred livery saddle color.
Well, by Friday, day of the caravan, if I'm not bucked off by then, Lyric.
Oh, no. We made conditions. You have to understand.
Oh,
it's a week of you riding it, not a week just total.
You want to make money or
Yeah.
not? I'm going to say by Friday, and I will be riding. I'll be riding it. All right?
Every day.
Every day for a bit.
I don't know, mate. I've only seen you in a saddle once now.
Come on, you want to make the bet or not?
I'm not making the bet.
I have to agree to the conditions now, don't I? If I want to
Well,
be
I mean,
losing some of
you
my
are
money.
the participant, so.
All right. Friday sounds good to me.
All right. This pays up Friday morning. Watch me fall off Thursday night.
Oh, I just remembered. You owe me $5 for holding on to that item too.
I don't know about that, did I? All right, how about this? I'll pay it, but it'll come out of your wage.
Cheeky bastard.
All right, now. Thanks again, Lucas. Good doing
My
business
pleasure.
and take good
My
care of
pleasure.
Grub. He might be a
Oh.
little devil, but he's a horse. He's got a soul and deserves a good life.
I'll find somebody just off the train that doesn't have a horse. And I'll see how Grub thinks of them. They
Watch
meet.
that horse come running back to Sturgis.
Right.
I'm not done with you.
Run me down, it would. Knowing it.
Kurt, you want to ride?
No.
It's pissing rain heavily, isn't it?
I noticed.
I don't spend too much time in Strawberry, but it seems you folks is keen on it. You ought to show me around town what's good and good.
Well, Dan, the taxidermist, and his wife just got a place up the road there on our
Well, there's
left.
Mocha here on your right where the antlers are. It's
Yep.
music and art. All stuff related to that.
All things Mr. Sullivan hates.
And then as you cross the
And
bridge
you'll love
here on the left, you got a bakery. I don't think they're open right now, but they make some really good food.
Calm and peaceful here, right? Not an area shootout.
Dan got the taxidermy. He has the taxidermy up on the other street, and then he got the blue house on the upper road toward the big valley. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
white
yeah.
hair. There you is.
Yeah, Lizzie's put that up herself. Yeah. Yeah, you could easily make that back. I'll tell you that. You just gotta have it open.
Plus, I heard it's stocked too, which is good.
Yeah.
I'm
they
gonna
still
see if
have
the
the
sheriff's
documents.
in. Give back my old gun. Hello? Anyone in? Hello? Anyone in law? All right.
Sturgis,
Uh-huh.
follow me.
All right.
You gotta see a place that it'll be eye-opening for you.
Eye-opening, you say?
Yeah, in a good way.
You're gonna see a little bit of Homelander where you're going in here.
The lion's pit.
We should get the hell up out of here.
Oh, would you look at this?
Oh, yeah. It's real
What a
nice and
surprise
new.
this is. All here underneath the house.
And we cannot stay in here while the storm rolls in.
Excuse
But-
me.
Yeah, but I will be opening up the pit right after.
All right, we'll wait outside.
Okay.
Hey, Sturgis, we gotta go outside for a minute.
All right, we'll wait. I want to see a fight.
No, outside.
Yeah,
I know. I heard
Okay,
the lady.
okay.
I got 2 ears. I listen.
Okay,
I ain't
that's okay.
pecker-headed none.
He does not listen sometimes.
Lyric.
I'm trapped.
Lyric don't listen sometimes, I'm sure of it.
Thank you, folks.
Now, I want you to consider this, Lyric.
Oh, yeah, there is.
This is between me not listening and you having a bad opinion. There's two differences.
In front of the steps.
I just like flipping you a hard time.
Hey, I guess
I
you
was in there
earned
so
it.
long
You
you
work
forgot who I was,
hard.
boy.
I don't mind a bit of
reckon?
jest, because you ain't no greenhorn no more, is you?
God, I wish I was still.
You missing days already?
Kinda, yeah. Sometimes.
After a bit of sport and the storm goes on by, you should ride with me down towards the east and settle that business I have, if you have time for it.
What business you talking about?
The nice kind that I found out in the cave, right?
Oh. You know where to get rid of that, right?
I do. I've already done the work for it. That's how I bought the second wagon, in fact.
Oh, you owe it to somebody.
No, I know a fella to sell it to.
Okay.
And he pays top dollar.
How far east?
That abandoned church we stopped at a few times. I believe he's still out that way.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Goes by Mr. Fruit.
Yeah, they got a really nice setup in there.
Yeah, they do. Though I see why it's dangerous out that way. He does attract unsavory folk out to the church we're going to, so it's best we go together. CV Tech. Dude, thank you so
I know
much.
there's some
Spread the
people
channel,
that
share
run
it.
like ponds
Share
and stuff
links.
that'll take the same thing. We might check the telegram station and see if they're open.
Well, the guy I go to will pay the highest price.
I know. I understand. I just, it's a risk.
I think it's a risk trying to sell it to folks because they might just take it because the folks in that line of business, they're in that line of business for a reason.
That's true.
I don't want folks knowing I have a pocket full of, on occasion, and they won't be thinking about it none. I'm just going to go into the Discord right away because the server's restarting, and I'm just going to restart the game and put the music back on. How you guys all doing? How y'all doing in chat, by the way? I appreciate you guys coming in here to watch. You could be watching any other streamer out there, but you can't to me. The fuck was that noise?
That was an entry sound.
Well, your entry sound sounds like a boing. I'm enjoying the RP. This is what like my character kind of needs to develop more. It was kind of hard to develop much over Caravan Day, but I think it'll be a lot easier now to further RP during Caravan Days by having these kind of regular days with my character and be able to get on more now.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's, I mean, you miss out quite a bit if you're just stuck to a single day.
Yeah.
It's a single thing as well, instead of trying to explore some other stuff.
Yeah, life got busy for a bit. I have so much work to do right now, and I'm still doing a lot of the work, but I'm making more time for it in between. My parents rent out a lot of properties, so when they have a person move out, I have to go and clean it and prepare it and repair it and stuff, and we had a bunch of them in a row, and then a lot of birthdays too in a row. So a lot of family celebrations and stuff, and not getting enough sleep.
Just a busy guy.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me about it. Same here. Yeah. Hello.
Citizen, thanks for the raid. By the way, I appreciate it, man. Have a great stream. Oh, thanks for the stream. I will have a good stream. I'm live, guys. Hey, Abigail,
Hi.
Ratha. It's good to have you. It's good to roleplay with you today. It was good.
Thank you. I'm so glad I could finally catch up with everybody.
Hold on, you don't really have an accent?
Aw, thank you.
That's crazy.
Dude, when I played with a bunch of Italian mobster characters on another server, it was like 4 out of 5 of them legit accent. That was just their voice. And they lived around Boston area, or they lived around Chicago area and stuff. And I was like, wow.
Me too.
Look. I'm desperately trying to keep my New York accent away from this. Like, I could talk like this, and I have talked like this quite often. My mother's from New York. My dad's also from New York, and my accent tends to come out around them. And it was a struggle because I went over to the house this weekend, and it was bad. It was bad. I was talking like this the whole time. I hated it.
Well, you're gonna love one day. You're gonna roleplay a Frank Roos, my mafia character, and you're gonna love being around him because he's a real motherfucker. I tell you.
Oh, you're the motherfucker. All right.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm going to have to make sure I get my coffee for that.
I worked my way up from the bottom. I tell you right now, I was a thug, then I made my way up to a fucking member, and after that, I became an enforcer in the mob. After that, I worked my way up to lieutenant. I did things to get there.
Oh, Christ
Just a little
almighty.
disclaimer for folks to know, I think he's still streaming.
I am.
Oh,
They
shit.
can hear us, right?
Yes, they can
Well,
hear you.
hi.
Oh, wait, what?
Quick Q&A time, chat. Ask them any questions.
He's streaming. The guy's streaming.
I'm always
He streams on Twitch.
Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Trovo.
Shit.
Hello.
That's a lot.
Hello.
Hello. Roman, by the way, man, I gotta say, I'm so glad you joined us over here.
It's a lot of fun. That's I didn't expect it.
Yeah, it was so nice seeing Eric.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Sinnix is the reason I'm over here.
The Daisy RP we had together was good, even though I got to see him very little, but it was good
Yeah.
what we had together.
Well, you got to see me, but didn't know it was me.
Oh, yeah? Invisible, flying around, spawning zombies on us.
Or, I was playing the Keepers, so, I did interact with you a lot. I just didn't get to actually RP with you a lot, which was unfortunate, but
When the two
I'm glad
Keepers
I'm here.
came up to me, I wanted to use that footage, but my group's interest and my interest was dying down by then, and I was like,
Yeah.
I just couldn't get through to the editing video, so I ended it on when we killed and executed that guy, and that was kind of like the last episode.
The time where you saw me in the distance when you were sick, and I was standing on top of a rock, and you were looking at me, and you were yelling and screaming to the winds, and a blizzard was going on. It was a really cool scene, and I left that note for you, and you were just fucking pissed. You were like, "God damn it!"
I loved it.
It was so cinematic. It was great.
I love it.
And I bombed the living shit out of you guys. I bombed you guys like 4 times.
It's hard
so
to tell
good.
for me sometimes because it sounds like it's not on us. So I'm like, confused sometimes by it.
Yeah. I remember I mortar striked your guys' base, and you guys were just eating it up. It was such good roleplay.
Yeah, I wish I could have gone to the end and seen the conclusion with the Watchers and stuff like that, but I was just like, I couldn't find the energy to get on anymore because it was just like, we were having a hard time progressing and doing stuff, and there was too many days where my group was like, was not seeing anyone for days while we would roleplay and stuff, so it got hard.
Yeah, I gotcha. Give me 1 second.
Is the server back up yet?
I don't think so. It's gonna be up in
Oh, yeah.
like an hour. Really?
Okay.
It won't let me in.
What do you mean an hour?
It wouldn't let me
doesn't take that
in.
long to restart it.
This is a scheduled one. Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's just me then.
Are you guys getting back on?
I am getting back on, yeah. I just wanted to come here and chat while I make a habit of chatting in Discord during restarts on most servers I play on.
I might call it a day after I'm done writing this letter over to Lucas that I was elected to do.
Welcome. You're my scribe now. So
that's fine.
Going forward, I am going to try to get us to 3 caravan days a week, and I'm going to try them at different hours each one. So like I'll have an earlier one, more midday
3. one.
Yeah, at some point 2 for sure, but 3 like scattered throughout the week, just to see it going around. I want more people to see it and engage with it in roleplay, and that's the main reason I want to try to do 3 a week.
I'm not even gonna lie, doing 3 caravan days a week would make Connie's like appearance change so much, just because Fridays is such like a hard day for me because it's like the end of the week. Like this week, like when he was asking, like, oh yeah, you're gonna be with us this week? I was like, I gotta go cash the checks. No.
What's up, Demal Lemon? One of my old New Hope members on Descent, Croker. He's in chat, said hi.
Hello.
You gotta come over to Ranch RP now.
Hello.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end back in game. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, fuck, my character's starving. Yeah, if you come over to Ranch RP and you join up with us, my story currently is intertwined with a streamer called Smokey, Vertigo Gaming, and a few others. And so we have a unique thing. We have an actual caravan that travels across the map and stuff like that. And on this server, you can set up an entire full camp. Like I can put down tents, tables, campfire kits, boxes, containers, decorations, and have a full-fledged like caravan camp pop up in the middle of the wilderness. Some really cool stuff over here, and a lot of really skilled RPers coming out this way. Are you all right, ma'am?
We're looking for somebody who might have hit their head.
Oh, I see. Hopefully, they're all right.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Everyone's logging back in after a restart. I'm just gonna try not to observe that. I like it better when you don't see people enter. But Double Lemon, man, it's good to have you in the chat and stuff, and I hope you find this entertaining. I'm uploading new videos to the channel and what we've been doing. But the server's going a long way, and I think we're kind of joining at that kind of like golden period for it. Because this server, from what I've understood, had a rough patch for a bit with quality and growth and people on it, and now it's like going through this like golden age of RP. This is really satisfying to
And if
see.
you can hear me, if you want to make some noise.
I hear you just fine.
No, somebody fell out of the pit.
Oh.
Oh, here she is. All right.
Well, this place is mighty fancy, it is.
It is nice in here, huh?
Mighty fancy. Wow. Well, I hope some fights happen tonight. I could use a bit of entertainment.
Yeah, I think
There should be
I'll
some
have to
coming
first
around
come back
soon.
after storm and then dealing with people who fell out the pit.
Well, hopefully everyone's all right. I'm gonna go up a level, get a good bird's eye view.
Not a bad look, huh?
Well, to be honest with you, yeah, a bit too fancy for my taste. I wonder what they usually charge at the door.
I don't think they charge at the door. I think they just charge for the meals, drinks, and I think you pool in for the fight price. I don't know how they manage that exactly, but there's no entry fee.
Are they charging $8, $10 a drink and meal?
I don't think so. I think their prices are fairly across the board.
That's good. This place, it is something. I mean, it is, but it is also something.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll see it get some good business, and hopefully I'll be behind one of those counters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe. We'll
There's
see.
a side hobby you got going, huh?
Well, I gotta make money outside the caravan, and I can't always hunt. So I figured working here, I can meet people and cement a little bit of myself here.
That is good. You fight down there ever?
No fighting for me ever.
We found her.
Me as well.
Yeah, I put those fighting days are long behind me.
Me as well. I'm old.
You're like, I hear a bunch of flip-flopping.
I probably kill someone on accident anyways. You get older, it's harder to control your strength.
Yeah. But it's good to see places like this, bringing in people, and I've already seen some fights. They had some bouts a couple of days ago. Pachua, who works for the Blackbone Ranch, she absolutely knocked the block off a guy right in front of me, who's a whole head taller than her.
Oh wow. Yeah. Fierce women of fighting spirits.
She's native too, fighting dirty, man. Oh my god, it was amazing.
Huh.
But we'll see. I'm just hoping that people have a good time here. That's all I care about.
I feel a little disrespectful right now. I'd have left my rifle on my horse or something.
It's all right. I don't think anybody really cares at the moment. Just maybe when the events go on, they might have a rule against it. But people walk in here with guns all the time. So we'll see.
Sure of it.
Do you know Miss Addie?
Miss Abby?
Addie.
Addie.
Adeline?
Oh, I don't think I do.
All right. It's the one that's standing at the end of the counter over there, on the right, walking past.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think she's one of the people that works here. And then I think it's either that or she's the one in the back. I can't remember. Anyway, she runs the place.
Huh. Well, I ought to not be a wallflower and go on down there and mingle and make some new friends.
Huh? They serve hamburgers here, too.
What's that?
A hamburger?
Uh-huh.
It's like a slab of ground up beef between two buns or something.
It's called a hamburger. Does it have pork in it?
Uh-huh. Nope.
Huh.
Well, I don't know.
Welcome back, y'all.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Do you want to know a trick?
No, definitely not Kelly. My name's Katerina. It's nice to
No,
meet you.
if you go outside here.
Katerina, nice to meet you.
Stuff like that.
It's nice to meet you.
Fuck. You're running too fast. Running too fast.
Let me know if you need any lawyer things. I do be lawyer.
Walk like
I do
a
be doing
person.
lawyer things.
Ooh, can I
There
ask
you
a
go.
question?
There you go.
Oh my god.
I knew
Absolutely.
You can do it.
Finally.
I knew you could do it.
I guess a
Ready?
medical
Get your gloves on.
Oh.
prescription.
Do I?
for a motor
Mhm.
job.
I don't.
I was wondering
Thank
if
you.
it's at all legal to be able to ask for a license to grow
I'm gonna really
Motor
focus
job.
on counter it.
Okay.
for
Uh,
medicinal, and then
Looks like they're
So
doing
when
some
you
training.
inevitably win,
Huh.
or
that's why.
Okay.
you know,
So I don't need to whisper to you again.
or people. With
I
like,
don't-
No,
prescriptions.
you can do that.
It's really.
I don't
it's
see
really
why that would be a
becoming my favorite
problem.
Part of the fight.
I think you
Well,
just
yeah,
have
I get that
to
sense.
apply to the state for a license.
Okay.
I'm not sure you would need an official like business building or nothing, but you would definitely need to apply for a license to sell that stuff.
Right.
At least to doctors.
All right. Well, I guess if you're not denying it, I guess.
There's a chance. They could say no, but there's a chance.
I mean, I know
You know, Lyric, I ought to get Abigail to go and get me a written document
Exactly,
of
if
all
you're
the
licensed to
laws
do
in the
it.
state of Monroe, so I ought to know them, in case.
That's not a bad idea, especially since we move around a lot.
Oh, ow! Oh, I'm
Every
sorry.
state it changes.
I'm
I
so
tell
sorry.
You know,
I've never
I know a
done
couple deputies. I'll stop by the law office here and see if I can catch them. Maybe we can get something.
Damn, he just choked her out. Oh my god. Is that cheating?
That's the thrill of the fight right there. You go a little too far when you get into the thrill.
I was trying to go limp, but I craved blood. I'm so sorry.
Assuming you live in St. Denis.
The
I
thrill
do
is
currently, yeah.
instinct.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I work there at Costello
let me-
from
let me-
time
I know
to
it really
time,
well.
and then I
So we can
run
start
my
over, 'cause
practice
I did kick you
technically
pretty hard.
everywhere, but I spend a lot of time in Saint Denis.
Hmm.
Much to my own dismay, of course.
I was like, surely she's gonna stop any second now.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta watch out now. Kurt's down here and plenty of distractions
There's
for him.
an unfortunate amount of bullshit going
How you
on,
doing,
so I
Doc?
understand.
If anybody needs any food or drink, just let me know.
Yeah. Well, city life just feels
Alright.
like too much for me. I'm
Oh,
used
just
to
a-
places
just a-
like Armadillo.
Oh,
No, that's very fair.
That's the way you use your head, I guess.
I grew up on Long Island, New York, and then I started doing work in the city after going to school and everything, and even then the city is a bit much to be living there every fucking day. Anthony is a lesser version of New York City, but it's still very chaotic.
Yeah. Your accent.
Christ.
Is it? It's very New York.
Yeah, yeah. Long Island's very close to the city, so a lot of folks over there kind of talk similar. But fear not, I am not Italian.
Alright.
Oh.
A lot of people assume that because I have a New York accent that I am automatically Italian, and I have to kindly inform them that that is just not true.
Are you just? I mean, you're not Italian. Can I ask what are you?
Well,
French Irish. That I know of, anyway. Mm-hmm.
there we go. Look at that.
Not even a little bit. My father comes from a line of Frenchmen, and my mother is an Irish mother, so I'm not sure what else she has in her, but she's not pure Irish.
Oh, she's just taking the right hooks. Oof.
Yeah.
Don't
Save
worry about it.
on the
Don't worry
island.
about it. There you go.
There we go.
Now that was something.
Really trying to feel out the window, you know?
All the way
Yeah,
over,
it's
huh?
hard. You're doing really good though.
Where in California?
Even just getting a couple counters per match.
Casually conversating while beating the crap out of each other. Would you look at that?
California.
Part of training.
But I.
Now you haven't been in a match. Well, any fight I've been in, it's been life or death. But
when I was in
I guess when it's
orphanage,
you're not intending to really hurt the person, I guess there's room for speaking.
Sure.
Never really thought about that.
I ended up.
The black-haired lady's she's a good fighter. The other one looks like she's training.
And,
Got her though.
I was in an orphanage there, and then I was adopted
Megan.
by Southerners.
Ain't no way. What the
who
fuck?
were traveling musicians, and
Playing, she
yeah,
says,
they
after
had
beating the
me
shit out of her.
along, and ever since then I've traveled all around the U.S., a bit of Canada, a bit of Mexico, and then I.
Hey,
settled.
girly, come on,
Now
girly,
I'm
get up, girly.
No, I absolutely do
No,
understand.
that's good. You did really good with those counters. Kind of annoying.
Good friend of mine that I'm quite close
Mighty
to. I
Mars.
believe he's also originally from Sacramento. I'm gonna have to ask him again. He's only mentioned it, I think, the one time.
Kurt, you ever go in those rings before?
Yeah, it's
Not really.
a lot of desert out there. And then once you hit the coastline,
I think you might have
it's,
smacked me into that pole
the
too,
most
so that
beautiful
probably didn't
place
help.
you've ever fucking seen.
Kurt, how do you think you would do in there, huh?
Oh God, it's cold.
Surprise!
Me?
No, Kurt.
I do know that.
No,
I'm just curious. You're still young. You can probably make some money, boss.
You're gonna be a beast with those counters here soon.
Maybe.
But
Anybody else want to get in the ring? I've been hogging it.
I'm half.
Yeah,
Japanese,
ring's open for
half
anybody who wants to fight.
American.
Well, how much too old these days
Ooh,
to
a very interesting mix.
get in there?
Yeah, but I don't really know any Japanese, sadly.
What are you charging
was
for your
never-
drinks here?
It depends on the drink.
Never were taught.
What's your range?
Let me grab my ledger real quick.
Sure.
I've heard it's very difficult to learn Japanese.
I mean, they have almost
Those
what
are my sisters,
4 different writing styles. They have their own 3 different writing styles in their language, and then they have a
And the
Romaji
sentence
version
structure
as
is
well.
completely different from ours.
I hope this town is right in the mind, and I could use a good old 15-cent beer. These prices are getting outrageous, I tell
15
you.
cent beer too.
Yeah, good luck.
Maybe 30 years ago, they're Sturgis.
Prices change too fast when you're
I
out
don't
there.
know
in the
I
range.
think
but
it's $5.
I know a little Korean, South Korean.
We don't. Sorry, it's
Just a
it's
little
difficult
bit, but not a
because we
lot.
don't have a menu right now because we're switching owners.
I
Yeah, most
know
liquor is
how to
$5 a
introduce
bottle.
myself.
I think I ought to
and
start
then-
charging more for the hides
know,
I get out there.
How much a
Considering
bottle?
$5.
Okay.
that's
That's fair price.
That's
Not too
about it.
that's
I
25% of your
tried, but it was
pay I
mainly
pay you
around
usually.
Europe as a child, and
I
there
mean,
were
I'm
lots of-
not. I don't drink,
bunch of
but
different
it's good for
people
me to
that I
know
saw
so I can
around
tell
then.
people.
Well, listen,
met a few people
I
from-
pay my folks in the
Listen, no, I
caravan
think I
business
met a man
$20 a
from Japan when I
week.
was younger, but I
How are they
didn't learn
supposed
any Japanese
to
from him, but there was
survive
this
on
kind lady
20
from
if
Korea that
the
I met
beer
at one of
itself
my-
is 5?
My mother was a
How
singer.
much is
I
it?
met her at one of my mother's shows.
Yeah.
And
Oh, Lord.
I talked to her. For
I'm going to
a
start
while.
charging folks more for herbs, meat, and
Yes, my
other
mother's
things
an
now.
opera singer.
Sturgis, I just sold the blacksmith here in town 87 pelts.
Did you really?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you being lazy then on caravan days. I see how it is.
Are you? Do you want to get in the ring?
Sometimes you just have to supplement your income with other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately
That's
I do.
all.
Which is,
Not
I mean,
just 'cause my
that's,
mother,
you know,
but I
that's why I've
try.
been wanting
That's
to.
why I have like 3 jobs.
Yeah, exactly. It's partially the reason why I've been talking about working here.
Oh yeah,
Unfortunately, I think
Maybe.
that'd be great.
Just as an extra hand, nothing
yeah,
serious.
I'll be honest, it doesn't pay very well, but it
one
is
thing
fun.
my mother always told
Well,
me is
it's
that
the interactions with people,
singing
and,
is a
and
whole
yeah,
different
you earn a
instrument
little
of its own.
buck on the
It's-
side, and it might pay me for a
anybody
coffee
can
here and there.
sing,
It's fine.
but
It's more just having something
it
to do.
takes
Honestly,
time
that's
to
why I
be a
wanted to work here so
vocalist.
badly.
She always
I
would
don't
tell
make any money
people
working here,
it's
but it's fun.
Very complicated.
I see why crime in the States on the rise then. Folks just can't afford to live a right life. It's a shame.
Yeah, I mean, with the rivers drying up and all, with the gold and everything too, makes it harder.
Mhm. But the plan is, hopefully, that this place, gets a little bit more packed on occasion, and you guys can get some good cash flow.
Yeah, we're gonna get some more. As soon as Addie is able to get some control over the business, she's gonna start doing a lot more
I
fun
got
events,
asked,
which is gonna be really
by
fun.
some
Oh, I'm sorry.
people in Saint Denis.
This old fellow
they
next to
have
me
a
is Sturgis
cabaret or
Mclainy. He's
something, and
the owner of
gave
the
me their
Mclainy
Telegram to
Caravan
audition
I
for
work
them
for.
or something. Cause
Oh, nice to meet you, sir.
Good to meet
My
you
name's
as well,
Whitney.
But
man.
I don't
Nice
know how
to
that
meet
will
you,
go. I've never
Whitney.
done a
This
cabaret
place is
before,
real
but-
nice. It is.
It is real nice. I do like to hear.
We're a little bit unsure about what our
just
next
like
move's
a
going to be, I guess.
advanced
But we're
talent
starting to
show in a
branch out
way.
into moving things for people, maybe even transporting horses and all sorts
Fancy
of stuff.
talent show.
Oh, transporting horses, interesting.
Selling for Nordka vodka, things like that.
It's
Oh, the vodka place right in town.
The distillery?
Yeah.
Northern Distillery, I think.
they're real
Abigail's
nice
gonna list you in business for me, saying that we'll also take orders, or fulfill them of a what's the word? A percentage up front, and then
yeah.
we'll go and get the goods for you and transport them to where they need to be. The safety of a caravan of usually 6 or more individuals, and they'll get here in a timely manner.
Oh yeah, Abigail. Who?
What was Abigail's last name?
Very
Laura?
overstimulating, Saint Denis.
Fuck, I know it. It's not coming to my head right now.
She's that Constance's Hill. I don't think Abigail told me her last name.
Amara, maybe.
She's blonde hair. She's well spoken. Works
yeah,
for
I'm there by myself.
the
certainly no
the liquors distillery that opened up here in town. Is it?
Oh, okay. I'm not sure then.
Yeah, that's your real talented. But yeah, no, I understand the difference between performance.
Well, Lyric, I
and
think I'm going to start
not.
charging more for all the goods at the wagon. I already started on
like,
herbs, and I want to make sure I'm able to pay you folks maybe if we can reach it $30 a week instead of the 20. I want to make sure you're fed throughout the week.
Yeah, it's really about just we need to start advertising when we're going out better and talking with certain people, and it's a lot of it's on you at the moment, but that needs, I think, to branch out with me and Abigail and others to take a little bit more business responsibility.
For what it's worth, when you're not around, you don't see it, but I've been talking to all kinds of businesses and by word of letter, explaining what days we do caravans, what we do, what is required of us, what we do, all that, all the details.
Oh, yeah.
And then they don't get back to me none after. So we're stuck doing these hunting runs, the gathering and all that stuff, and hoping that when we go to market, they're willing to buy. But if we can get contracts for transporting goods, folks, and other things, then that's where the real money is, in contracts.
It's oddly vulnerable. Yeah. So I know what you mean.
It'll pan out, I think, once more of us start branching out and doing stuff. I mean, I know that you're the owner and you got a lot of responsibility, but
my
we can do a
mother
little
perform,
more
so
ourselves too,
I
rather than
know
just carry a
exactly what
gun.
you mean. It
would be
It definitely takes a toll on a person.
Well, of
It
course.
makes-
I mean,
Yeah, there's a lot
I'm
of
around this
pressure,
place more often
and,
than you
yeah,
are,
it's-
so
it's
I might
very
as well,
vulnerable,
liaison a
and lot
little
of
bit.
people-
Well, I'll make sure those who go above and
If-
beyond will have a
the
stake in my
phrase-
company.
The phrase of parasocial relationships.
You said you said
I've had to
$5,200.
witness a lot of those get shut down.
When did I
'Cause,
say that
some
again?
songs can be very personal.
On the trail in tall
and
trees.
People connect with
What
the
was
music,
that I
but they
said
often
exactly?
mistake
I
it for a
forget.
connection.
You
with-
said if one
with
of
the
us got a
performer,
major deal,
and it can get
that
very
would you give us
messy.
$5,200?
No, you misheard me. I said $150.
Okay. It sounded like you said
Between
50, 200.
between $50 and $150.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was so confused.
Explains why you jumped on it. So
Yeah,
I
'cause
thought
it's
you were
a
just like, look at
person.
this opportunity to make money. No, you thought I was gonna pay you in the property value of a house,
and
and then
That's why me and
some.
Abigail were so excited. We were like,
it's,
"What are
it's
we
in a very
doing?"
personal song as well.
Oh, that's funny as shit.
I understand that you don't understand
Right,
my
I
dialect
relate to
yet,
that.
being new to the state and all.
Yeah. Well, should we go handle a little bit of business?
Yeah, let's get on the
see,
road.
I think
Sure.
for some, I don't know. Sometimes the larger the crowd, the easier it is to ignore them because, like, you're not going to hear each individual person. You don't know all those individual people. Yeah, but you're not going to
will
hear.
say-
You folks have
You're
a
not going to hear
lovely
their
evening.
opinions. If it's your friends, they can just tell you.
Good luck in there.
How long have it been since you've RP'd with Verts with different characters? Last I remember it was while you were playing Connor and Wild. I ran into Verts' characters on quite a few different characters, but nothing as consistent as like Connor. Like I ran into like with my like outlaw character and stuff like that. Ryder Whitlock.
Well, let's go grab some horses, I suppose.
Yep. Oh, I have to spend more time in town for Kurt's sake. I gotta look
know where he
after
lives?
the boy. I don't actually. He hasn't showed me yet.
Oh, okay. I'll show you where he lives.
Right over here.
Well then, Mr. Sullivan, how about you show me where you live? So I can stop by and pester you some. How's that sound?
Yeah, why not? It's over this way.
All right.
What the hell?
What the?
That's a
Don't
danger. No, get on there, you beast. That's a danger.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. Hang on.
I think it's going after food in town.
Get on out.
There you are.
Shit. Is your shoulder all right for that?
Yeah, I try not to shoot in town because the horses freak out at the hitches.
Bears like this is, it's a liability. If they get comfortable coming in town, they're gonna hurt someone's child, kill someone, eat the wrong animals.
It's over this way.
Oh, that's right, your house. Let's see about it.
You forgot about it already.
Yeah, bear was a distraction, it was.
Oh, he
Dubs
barely
RP,
didn't
thanks for the
remember.
raid. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, if that bear had gotten loose, it'd have been a grisly scene.
I could barely stand to see it.
Kurt's gonna fucking kill us.
This is your home.
This is it.
It's nice.
Why don't you give me a moment, huh? Give me a second.
Yeah, we usually spend our time here and just shooting the shit. It's quiet too.
You know about his day-to-day life, do you?
No, not really. Kurt doesn't mingle much that I know of, but sometimes we just sit here and people watch.
All right, well, it's none of my business to pry then. He told me some things. I was just wondering if you knew the same things is all.
I know a little bit about his life, but I'm like you, I don't pry.
Well, I've known him his long portion of his life. I'm like a father to him sometimes, and
He's a son to me, in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good guy. That's for certain.
He has his faults, but he does.
And we all do.
He's a good spirit, and I look to see him grow.
Yeah. I think we all kind of have the same, you know, amongst at least the ones that have been around for a little bit. Kind of take care of each other.
And I don't mean to get all sappy with you as well, something, but you were a pleasant addition to this caravan of mine.
Be honest, did you think I was going to make it?
I can't tell with most folk these days until a certain point. You see, I get a lot of greenhorns. You've seen some of those days. There's so many new folks about.
Yeah. I don't really have a judgment on who's going to make it or not. I mean, some of them got good heart, and some of them just want some company.
They want to come out for the fun of it, as some would say.
Sure.
And that always surprises me. He said, "You don't want to be paid?" I said, "Well, that's fine by me. I don't have to pay you then. You work hard,
Yeah.
I'll make a bit of buck." I say it's a good trade.
Yeah, I didn't think that this life would be good for me, but, you know, it's not too bad. I have to say, I've come to like in Strawberry especially.
Not a bad town, just the streets are too narrow. That's how I feel about it.
At least there's more streets than Valentine.
You're right about that.
At least, you know what? I haven't seen anybody get shot on the saloon steps in here.
That means there's outstanding folks living out this way.
There's some really nice people out here. I'll tell you that much.
You know, I look forward to turning my caravan back into a product that produces a good living for everyone. It is a lifestyle, but it doesn't mean you all should be starving paycheck to paycheck, just getting by. And lucky enough, we do feed you out there, and that's good. And we don't charge you for the stews none. And imagine what a predicament that would be if that was the case.
Yeah. And I know the caravan life is, you know, it's rough. I know we're gonna do deals with people that most people probably wouldn't want to do deals with, which is fine. I don't really care. That's all right.
It is rough. Though. A lot of the money right now is also going into assets to get us farther along.
Sure, absolutely. I think it'll be good for a lot of people.
As soon as the money comes into my hands, it is spent on what we need to keep going.
Yeah, I've saved up quite a bit. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with it, but I've half a mind to get myself a smaller wagon or something for fishing, or I don't know yet. Really, that's the thing is I don't have a use for a lot of things. I mean, I'm living out of a scrap camp, and I hunt for my food.
Well, if I was you, save some of that money for the day you decide to have a family. Settle down.
Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be.
That's the thing. You never know, really, when it comes. But the moment you see her, you'll know that woman is going to be it.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Hey, Kurt. Oh, he's brought the good stuff.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'll let you two, bud.
This'll do for hospitality before we go in.
Do we need
Some of this side is getting ready.
Do we need to be quiet a bit? Just in case. I don't want to wake anyone.
You're fine. Just someone's preparing. Just give us some time. Here.
Well, I say cheers to strong bonds and a pleasant future.
Sancho.
Cheers. That's good stuff.
So what do you think of the place?
It's nice, and I think it's good for you too, son. I think this is, it's a good start to something great.
You know, I was about to sell it.
No, I'm glad
But
you
then
did.
I got a reason to keep it.
That you do. When can I see him?
Probably not too long.
All right.
Just a bit.
What does he like? I could bring some.
In terms of food, he likes some licorice.
All right, I'll bring some of them from the general store and see if I find out about carving out some blocks or something. I bet you like that.
Otherwise, what else does he like? He likes pork. Eggs. It's been a little endeavor trying to learn all that he likes.
They keep him trying
It
new
ain't much of
things.
me doing the cooking.
I tell you this though, is he at that point where you get him a new toy, right? And he looks over that weird shaped stick, rat's tail sticking out from underneath the cupboard. Would prefer to play with that, does he? I bet. Anything he ain't supposed to have is what he wants. That's all my sons were at that age. Just make sure you keep that piece of iron high and well out of the way. All right now?
I'm possibly just doing this for a few months, I hope. Not for too long.
You
Until
oughta...
his mother comes back.
You oughta find the right one soon and, be together. That's the right way to do it. It's important for your son to have more than one role model. That's what I'm trying to say. Regret's a hell of a thing down the road. I don't want to see you dealing with that, son.
Almost Sturgis. Never has been for me.
It's not about you now. That's the thing. It's about him. Just think about it. But I'm happy that you're there now. That's what matters.
I was just in the nick of time, too, because only shortly after I would have sold the house. As a matter of fact, if not for some luck, I would have sold it some months ago.
Well, it seems like somebody's out there looking over your shoulder, pushing you in the right way if you listen. I'm glad. I think you're blessed for it.
How you doing there, preaching on behalf of the folks that we didn't find today?
What do you mean? Oh, I see.
We
I
were
see.
looking for them, an armadillo. Yeah.
I may not be a preacher, man, and I may not go to church all too often, but we still gotta think about what we do in this world and what we leave behind. And I know I go on about it all the time. I'm old, but my time's coming soon. And regret is a hell of a thing at my age. Hoping that you hear my wisdom and Well, you take it some. Well, on to other things. The caravan's growing. We all have a future, as long as we work hard towards it. And I'm sure in a couple months' time, we're gonna be looking behind us, seeing 4 other wagons, a bunch of new greenhorns, and new lands to behold. You know, at some point, I heard rumors out there that folks want to make a bridge out west to Mexico. And been down there before. Good business, if you take the time. Could be something we look at in the future. Till then, we got to get them down and know every business about. Figure out who needs what, taken where, who needs transportation, who needs the goods transported, and what contracts we can wrap. And hell, consider a headquarters for the Mclainy caravans.
A lot of places we could choose from for that.
There is. I think we're on the right trail. That I do. Would you folks give me a moment?
Of course.
I need to let out some hot water. Hey, Chat, how's it going?
There's an outhouse. You don't have to do that by my house.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
Sturgis.
Hey, I'm used to pissing on the wheel now. Come on, give me a minute.
Right,
I'm old. I'm walking. Your house is untainted. It's fine.
Dollar says he doesn't make it.
Always betting on me, some bitch. Hey, Chat. Okay, so, oh, pardon me. Line foreman. So, Mclainy's backstory is he's been running caravans his entire life. He grew up with his mom and pa out on the road, going state to state. He's seen a lot of tough shit. Outlaw raids, Native American hostilities back in some of the prime of it. Lots of death and murder. But he's grown up in it and made him hard. He has the belief of the law of God first and frontier justice. He does mind the government sometimes, but only just enough. He has his understanding that, he lives out on the range, out in the wilderness, and that the arm of the government just doesn't extend as far as it would to his kind of people. Nomads, travelers, gypsies, all that. So he's a good man. He follows some laws. He works hard. But I tell you one thing. When it comes to moonshine, peyote, opium, all those things, he's old school. He goes, why in the hell are they trying to make liquor illegal again? I tell you, I see in every other state, one thing or another, outlawed for no good reason. Who says I am not allowed to partake in what I want to partake in? And I tell you, opium. The Chinese were onto something. They got the good healing medicine. I tell you that right now. Ain't no government lawman gonna tell me what I can and can't consume when they ain't even able to reach out to where I am to protect me none. The amount of bad, dumb idiots I had to put down out there on the range for their foolishness, well, it would boggle you. Of course, I'm not jury and executioner. I'm simply defending me and my kin. Folks out there. Some of them got the devil in them. They do. And time again, I've lost too many I cared for. Back a couple months ago, right when I was passing the border of Mexico, coming into the state of, good state of, I forget the name all of a sudden, but you know what I'm talking about. So, I come out this way and crossing the border, and I'm ambushed. And I tried talking to them, saying, take what you will, let us be. But they wanted blood. They wanted a fight. We gave them one, begrudgingly. But I lost my sons, those I care for, the family I made along the way. I lost more than just my caravan, my horses, my goods. I lost people you just can't replace. We got out of there on foot. Several of us. Wounded, cut up, and shot. And one by one, my friends that made it died to rattlesnakes, infection, sickness, heat, dehydration. And by the skin of my tooth, I make it. And they did it. So yeah, I believe in frontier justice. And that's oh yeah. And the way I usually start off with is, my name is Sturgis Mclainy. I am 55 years old, and I run caravans my entire life. I lost everything dear and near to me recently, and my goal is to, one last time, one last run, leave behind something for others. Mainly, pardon, I'm hiccuping here. The Sullivans. Gwen and Kurt Sullivan, they're like a daughter and son to me. I've known them since they were young and were part of my caravans back in the day. They're the closest thing I have to family. So I hope to leave them behind the wealth I make again one last time. Because one thing that's for sure, the range, the frontier, and the wilderness is none too kind to old men. I appreciate it. That's basically the backstory that I referred to, and I've fleshed out with RP and people in my group know of it who've been around with Sturgis. But the current direction we're going is part of it. You know, we're getting involved in the what's it called again? The Saint of Solace, the MHS or Monroe. Can you tell me what it was called again? With Cortez and so on, because my character has, like, you know, a heart for freedom, and it kind of matches his ideology and stuff like that. United Monroe Front, yep. So he's part of a political party in his free time, and then on other days, I run a caravan. Someone was asking what other servers I played on. Thunderwig, thanks for the raid again. Why have I seen your name before? I've been on Wild RP for a very long time. I've played on Wild West RP. I've played on so many servers. I played on a bunch of DayZ servers, the Red Zone. I've been in the RP community for over 10 years. I've replayed to Mr. Moon, to Jam Jar, Vertigo, Coolidge, a whole bunch of people that are, you know, popular in the RP scene. So you may have seen me from their streams. But here's a song that goes. I'm making an intro for my character in my next YouTube video. And this is the song that's going to be my intro thing. Yeah, Connor Cree. This right here is about my character.
This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Lives shot full of holes of forgotten old men, awarded silver stars and purple hearts. The wind told it to the trees. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Forgotten old men tried to hide their watery eyes.
I think he's
in
lost
the
his
sea
thought there.
where
a
no
moment.
one else can see. They lingered too long, got scorched and got burned, burned in the first degree. Coal dust fills the lungs of forgotten old men who ain't got no government medical plan. They dug their own graves way down in the mine just to get that black lung disease. No, this ain't no country for poor sick old men whose widows live on its starvation plan, who hide their watery eyes.
It's a nice place you got here, Mr. Sullivan.
Lost on the land and
Maybe
in
I
the
should
sea.
try and
This ain't no country of forgotten
try's a little bigger than you might think.
I told my
What's your name,
secrets
ma'am?
to the
I don't think I
wind.
caught it.
Scarlet.
Nice to meet you, Scarlet. I'm Sturgis Mclainy.
Nice to meet you.
Put my rifle down here. Make sure it's unloaded.
Who fight that paper shuffling BA man. They earned their silver star and bled for Purple Hearts. They deserve a lot more than they need. This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told all my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the tree. They cut them old trees down, turn them into paper for us to read.
I'm moving your cornflower, whatever thing in here.
Country of forgotten
Just for now.
old men.
I see you've helped yourself in here.
I thought you would give me the tour, is all. I was following you. I'm your guest.
I said I'll be right back. I'm just putting some things away.
Oh, I didn't catch what you said, son. Pardon me.
You're fine.
I'm not used to household manners. I've been out in the wilderness too long, it seems.
But after you've been treated to some of this hospitality, I'll show you around.
All
Ever
right.
see about Eric if he's in the right mind now.
Scarlet, you're Kurt's help, huh, for the boy?
I'm sorry?
Are you Kurt's help for the boy?
Yes, sir.
What is the boy like? Not food-wise, but does he have an interest in wooden blocks or anything of that sort? Or does he prefer the random alt stick outside?
So far what I've seen, he's more of a fan of coloring. But, might be a little shy.
Well, I'll be sure to get him some charcoal and some good paper from St. Denis next time I'm down that way. I bet he'd love that.
We've got one more.
Abigail,
Hello.
good to see you again.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
There's some fudge there on the tray. You want it? There's also some tea. There's honey if you fancy.
Oh, thank you. Nice to see you again, Scarlet.
Nice to see you again too, Eric.
Scarlet, have we met before? Or you just look similar to somebody else?
Yes, sir, we have.
When? My memory hasn't been well lately.
It was down in Armadillo.
Armadillo way, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was we doing?
Well, there's a shootout.
Oh, yeah. I remember that now. Yeah, that do. Well, I'm sorry. It's been getting worse lately. Sometimes they just don't stick like they used to.
No, it's quite alright. I'm not a huge fan of it out west.
One of the others was saying that it's because I meet so many folks all the time. Is it?
No, you don't remember people.
Yeah. Names in one and you're out the other.
Yeah. I could believe it. I kind of stick to my own for the most part. I've had the pleasure of being taken out on little trips here and there. Like the other day, I think I was invited. What were you all doing? Hunting?
Mm-hmm. Does Kurt pay you well? I hope he does. You better.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
If he goes giving you any problems, you just let me know now, would you?
It's okay, the little one gives me a little bit more problems than he does, but he's sweet regardless.
Oh, I bet he's a handful. I had 3 sons in my life.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I know how it can be.
Never
Oh,
had any
boy, I
younger
do.
siblings, only an older one.
He has an older sibling, he does?
Me or the
boy?
No.
Oh.
At least I don't believe so.
I just misheard you then, is all.
No, I mentioned that I don't have any younger siblings. I only have an older one. I was the youngest.
You know, one day I think I ought to get a comfy chair somewhere. Not yet, of course. Not old enough yet, I think. But at some point, I think I need to get a comfy chair somewhere.
I could fashion a cushion for your wagon seat.
That might be a good idea.
You haven't done that already. With how much sitting and riding you do?
It's just getting back to it from where I was before. The money goes in so many directions. It's just, it is what it is, you know? At some point, I can look at the luxuries when I make sure Lyric, Abigail, and the Sullivans, and everyone else is paid just well enough. Then I can worry about luxury.
I didn't want to interrupt, but pleasure to meet you. My name's Abigail.
Hi, nice to meet you, Miss Abigail. Scarlet.
Scarlet. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Just for the record, she's from the other side of Ireland, so there's a difference.
Admittedly, I'm really bad with accents, so thank you for clarifying that.
Yes.
Is there some sort of internal rivalry?
Oh, no.
No, clearly
No?
I'm the better one.
It's just,
okay, so it's just a known fact.
Just a
Yeah.
known fact. The fairer of the two sexes.
Mhm.
And fairer of the two Irish women.
Now,
American men.
Talk a crack over there. Shut up.
Now you know, I feel like I might have to agree with her.
Lyric, would you like to know an interesting fact about my family?
You know, I think you're gonna say it anyway, so I'm just gonna agree.
All right, well, my father, Mr. Mclainy, came from Ireland as well. Now, I can't for the hell of me remember where, but he had left there when he was 10 years old when he came out to the States.
Let's see, you're in your 50s, right?
55.
Right. So if he was 10, I mean, yeah, lots changed in, 70 something years.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what the Mclainy clan is doing out in Ireland, if there's any out there still. I wouldn't know these days.
Name doesn't ring a bell from where I'm from, but I mean, a lot has changed at home. A lot of progressive natures.
I couldn't tell you, sorry.
One of the important belongings I lost in the incident was my family tree and a little book and the evolution and change of our last names and where we all came and traveled from. And, well, I didn't commit it to memory none.
That's quite all right. It
happens.
But I'm looking forward in what I have now, and that's what truly matters anyhow.
I gotta be frank with you. It's the first time I've been indoors like this in a house in 6 months.
Likewise. I'm starting to feel like this is what retirement would look like.
I'll say your name.
Kurt, you ought to not retire on me before me, all right? I need you out there. This is too comfortable.
How oh. How old is he now?
He's almost 2.
Oh, hello.
He does take after you in the looks, especially the nose.
Careful, Abigail. If we speak directly to him, he'll pick up the accent.
Oh, maybe I should keep fucking in him. That would be cute.
Teach him to sing.
Yeah. Maybe we should come around more, confuse him a little bit.
Oh, yeah. The Irish aunt and uncle. He'll be lilting in no time.
Yeah, I'll sing too.
I'd love to hear that, Iric.
Maybe someday.
Well, little guy, I promise you next time we come on through, we'll have some gifts for you. All kinds of things.
You know, I run into a lass over in... It was either Rhodes or Saint Denis who makes trinkets, little wooden things and such like that. Maybe I can track her down.
All right, then.
Get him a toy or something.
That'd be good. If we find any odd-shaped rocks, I tell you, my boys, you get them something made for them, nice, and they see an odd-shaped rock, a odd-shaped stick, and next you know, that's what they want over everything else. Or they see you with your iron, and then they want that more than anything else because they can't have it.
So, like a cat? You buy them all these toys and then they find the most fun with a bottle cap or a cork?
I've never had a cat myself, and the only cats I have experience with are the ones size enough to eat me. So I hope not.
begging the captain's pardon, he was around when fire was invented, so you have to give him a little mulligan on that one.
I could tell you that story.
I grew up being picked up over any patch of grass or anywhere that there wasn't a suitable walking path, so never quite got my hands super dirty. I grew up in the city.
Right.
If that doesn't make itself clear.
I took you as a little refined when we first met. Not in a bad way, though. You don't flaunt it. There's a difference. There's the people from Saint Denis, and then there's you.
Oh, hello.
Not quite Saint Denis way. I saw Blackwater. It was more like that, except with more townhouses and the crowd we hung around. Father was a politician, if that tells you anything.
Well, that sounds like a stressful father to have, knowing how politics can go in a state.
Yeah, you hit it right on the nose.
Speaking of politics, you hear about the United Monroe Front?
No, what's that?
I'm sorry?
Cortez fella. He's trying to
Hello there, my name's Abigail.
get justice for some of the corruption going on in the state through nonviolent acts. They want to get the word spread, the stories told to the newspaper, and see that justice is served and that our freedoms are respected. Also, I am pushing him towards the tomfoolery involving opium, moonshine, and other things that no man has a right to tell another man what they can and can't consume. As I see it.
I think it's all just regulatory issues.
Mm-hmm.
They can't regulate it and they can't profit off of it, so they make it illegal.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, a few times back, Kurt might remember these days. We'll be out on the road, and Kurt was
how would you, boy, 20 back then? When we was traveling through a prohibition state, and they wanted to check the wagon. They had 3 deputies, and this is about when I had 13 wagons and tons of boys with me. And I looked at it and said, you know, I think it's best you turn back the way you came, and we go on our way. You don't need to see what's in my wagon. It's none of your business. One of the mouthy ones is about to speak up, and the guy in charge put his hat down and turned his horse around. And we got out of that state without being bothered none. They figured it wasn't worth their time.
Oh, okay. What you got there?
Remember all that little trivia?
I do.
Well, sounds like your sounds like your party you're involved with is not about the change in times.
I don't know where they're going just yet. I'm keeping an eye on it. I figured they can get some saintly advice from an old man on occasion to keep them on the righteous path. But other than that, it does pique my interest because it does impact our business out there on the road in the Caravan life. This Friday, that market event is actually a rally for the UMF front. Well, I'll be selling goods there and hopefully make us a good buck.
Need more honey? There's some over there. You catch a cold while you were out there?
No. It's a cough I brought from the homeland.
Oh, he's so cute.
Speaking of, there's some fudge that needs to be finished up. I'm sure Nathan will finish it if none of you indulge yourselves, but don't be afraid. It's at least what Kali and Sally have said. It's not terrible.
You gotta be careful inviting us in here and having fudge served. We're Caravan.
Well, I was told
you might not leave.
Stuff, so.
Well, the boy, you can have my share and then some. I don't mind it.
I'll take the tea. That's fine. I might just stay on your porch, after all. There's gonna be fudge involved.
Well, then you're gonna catch another cold. With how much? Well, I say another, but you're gonna catch a cold.
I'll make sure to remind Kali as well.
Oh no, Kali gets it off for free.
That's true.
She doesn't pay board because I like her.
Yeah, she's the better dog. She's easier to feed too, not as much.
Shepherd, how you been?
Hello there, little guy.
I've been alright. Been okay.
I'm ancient, huh?
Took a long ride today, we did.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, all the way out west and back.
Oh, very thankful I did not go with.
Yeah, it was, wasn't fruitful, but it was good company. That's all it cares about, you know?
That's good.
Yeah. It's what I've learned about caravanning. It's not necessarily about all the profit and all that and the work and everything. It's about the company. If you're not with good company, you're not having a good time. Active little thing, isn't it?
Oh, this isn't what you can have. Nah. You gotta wait a little longer. I think you gotta be at least 5, 4 more feet tall than you is right now. It's nasty juice. It smells bad too.
Ooh. What'd you put in this?
What's in that?
Yeah.
Why?
Strong?
You okay? Yeah.
Well, I brought a beer in from my side bag.
Whew. I'm used to just, campfire coffee and steaks on coals.
It's tea with honey.
It's
Don't
been a bit.
worry. Noah's putting alcohol in your drinks, Eric.
No one better be doing that.
That's
Tastes too
herbal.
much for you. No wonder you have no alcohol.
It's good for you. I promise.
Oh, I'm drinking it. Don't worry. It's just I was not expecting that.
It's
I just-
delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It really is. I just was not expecting it.
You know what won't poison you? You can put it in your, Now don't do what you said with milkweed.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty stupid of you.
What you do
What?
with milkweed, Iric?
Didn't you say that? Was it you?
No? What?
Was it
Milkweed
Collie?
will kill a man.
Yeah, you don't put milkweed in something.
Somebody said that they just shoved random things in their flask, and they found out the hard way about milkweed. My
Oh
apologies.
dear.
Oh, no. I was told one of the first things when I started going out foraging to say, you can pick the milkweed, but don't eat it, don't consume it, it'll kill you.
My apologies.
I just learned one the other day. Apparently, eating belladonna will kill you. I don't know what that is, but
I don't know what that is either. Sorry, I just always have Collie on my mind, I guess.
How's Carly, by the by? I've not seen her in a while.
She's been around. She's all right.
That's good. Well, she got some good business coming in for us as well. She's been trying her hard, too.
I got myself a outing planned with Collie to find her. It's the first step in my master plan to get her to wear a dress.
Ooh.
To find her a perfume. And Saint Denis.
Oh, God, that town. Good luck finding a perfume don't smell like the streets there. Lord.
Excuse me?
Saint Denis smells horrible. I was through there the other day and had to stop to have lunch there. It must have been the wrong time to be there, but I could barely breathe.
Well, luckily those things are bottled and no alcohol in them, sort of thing.
I'm not one for big cities. If you are, it's fine. It ain't for me.
Not to bring business back into it, but I'm getting a little bit tired, so I might have to leave soon. I sent that letter off to Lucas in his ranch, so hopefully he'll respond in the next day or two.
Well, Abigail, you've been promoted from cook to scribe. I tell you this, I'll get to you for a telegram, letting you know that we need to find some time to get together and figure out my finances here with the company, and help me get organized for some of that stuff, especially since I'll be taking a loan here soon.
Of course. Well, I'll be about more often this week, so, but if you don't mind.
And that will be, I'll make sure I pay you on top of that for, I know you're not all too keen on being out there for the hunt, but for cooking. Huh?
Oh.
We'll make sure I pay you properly for your scribe work.
Thank you, Mr. Mclainy. I appreciate it.
Not a worry.
But thank you very much for having me here in your house, and it was a pleasure to meet you, Scarlett. I really hope you succeed on getting Connie in a dress.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you
It
too.
was good to have you.
Good to be here. And
We'll
I
be in
hope
touch.
Absolutely, Eric. Have a good night, and goodbye, Mr. Nathan. Pleasure to meet you as well.
Speaking of business as well, me and Iric got to hit the road and go to a certain fruit vendor.
Yeah.
It's good having me over, son. And, think about what I said to you, all right? Long and hard. I'm sure I'll bother you about it again.
I'll don't you come on in and have a look like you said.
All right, a quick one.
How did you do that?
Real fancy bed, I say. Worth more than the whole house.
I bet it cost as much as one of my wagons did by the looks of it, its craftsmanship. Well, you are certainly doing good for yourself. I'm proud of you. If you need a raise, just let me know, all right? For you and the kid.
I think I'm doing all right. But that's appreciated.
All right. Thanks for having me over. And, like I said, Lark and I got to hit the road and...
It's just about distraction, that's all.
I'll pester you about it.
All right. You both are welcome around here.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Give me a place to stop by besides sleeping out in the tent, out on the range every other night.
You both have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you both too.
Give it a shot.
Farewell.
All right, good night.
Keep him in line.
Good evening.
That was
All right.
nice. I hope Kurt is there for his son and be a proper father to him. He won't know what he's missing out on until it's too late if he decides not to.
Back home in Greencastle, we were kind of raised by more than one. You know, I had a dad, but you know, friends die, another friend's die, his grandpa, uncles, cousins. Everybody kind of raised everybody.
It's important to have as many role models as you can.
That's true, yeah.
Everyone has a bit to share knowledge from so-and-so. Big families is a good thing. And seeing that boy, man, it definitely reminded me of mine when they was that age.
Yeah. I raised my brothers. Dad was always working. They were 5 when he died. So had to do a lot for him, but it's been a while since I've seen a kid like Nathan. He's gonna be a chaotic little bastard.
That he is. Now, I'm gonna keep Mr. Sullivan there, part of that boy's life, if he likes it or not.
Oh,
Says
yeah.
it's not for him, but it is not his choice anymore. That's how I see it.
Yeah, well, I think he'll do right.
I'm sure he will. Still, let's pray for it. The man in his sin is a bit too comfortable, I think. I know we all have our fun here and there, but he's got responsibility now.
Yeah, true. Well, this horse has proved to be one of the better purchases I've made.
Well, that's good. I just need a moment here to adjust my saddle.
Take your time.
All right, chat, what do you guys think of this so far? You enjoying the RP? Some down-to-earth, you know, it's slice of life, some socials, like heartwarming stuff. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of things, and I'm happy to be here for it. All right. Long journey ahead of us, and I hope we get there right by night.
Well, let's not stop for anything then.
Let's not be stopped by anything, too.
No.
Oh, I forgot my rifle. I ought to grab it. Queen Ratha. I love Abigail. It's a good character. And I think we had some really good moments. I think it was nice to get build up some more lore and some more, you know, personal RP. You know, like we had a good conversation in that church. This is what to expect more of this to come. We have a very amazing dynamic on the server. Very immersive, very movie plot worthy, like, you know? And I look forward to these episodes. Kurt, I forgot my rifle in there. Would you grab it for me? It's next to the lamp.
Oh, sorry. What's that next to the lamp?
I left my long arm inside your house.
Just come on in.
There we are. Not let the kid get his hand on that. All right. You take care.
It was tucked away, eh? All right.
Yeah. Make sure it was unloaded as well. All right. No more distractions, right?
You know where you're going?
That I do. Keep pace with me and we'll be there in no time. Long journey, but a good journey. I tell you that.
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy.
Howdy, guys.
Oh, absolutely, I agree. I really enjoyed Sturgis today in the chapel too, getting the RP and the backstory. Hell yeah. We got a lot of really cool things going on.
Hang on a second. I gotta fix this.
Oh, not a worry. Yeah, I want to be on more often and pushing the story more. And have you seen the? Do you subscribe to my YouTube channel as well, Queen Ratha? I'm going to be uploading all this there, and I'm streaming it there right now as well, but in an edited form of music and all kinds of things, you know. Hell yeah. I feel like every day I'm getting more and more into the skin of my character, and it's getting easier and easier.
You got that tucked away on your saddlebag?
My rifle?
No.
Oh, yes, good call. Last thing I want to lose is that. The rifle I have, the one you have as well. How much did you pay for yours?
$50, I think, for my bolt action.
I got mine for 20 from someone who wanted to make a quick buck.
Pachua is in a hurry.
You know that fella?
Pachua? Yeah, she works at the Blackbone.
Oh.
She's one of their horse trainers.
Oh. Well, I have no need for a horse these days now. Look at me in white hair.
I tell you, son, I'm aching for the next caravan day. I'm ready for it.
I think we'll have a good one.
Next wagon, by the way, I've decided it's going to be under your care. Take good care of it, because still with a company asset.
I don't know how comfortable I feel being on just a wagon and not having my horse.
Here's the thing. You can have your horse, find someone to drive it for you. That's all I ask. You might have to drive it sometimes, but you're the only one I can trust right now to step up to it. You understand?
I'll think about it. I really will.
All right. But we're going to need someone to hold on to another wagon for me. If I could have them all out at once, without the stable boy getting all pissy about it, I would.
Yeah, I hear that.
It's government regulations. One person with the right papers and all that crap.
Well, you know, part of the I know part of the dealing with the wagons and whatnot is getting some of the materials. I could hunt most of the pelts for the canvas.
You might not have to worry about that. McDuff gives me a real good price. I've bought all my wagons at discount thus far.
All right. Well, if you need any materials, let me know.
I will keep that in mind. The one thing that I've known I'm doing right by is that I'm spreading that good karma, as it were, and folks are seeing it. And they want to do good by me, and they see the opportunity by doing so, and I don't forget those who've done good by me.
Yeah.
Right. I'm happy that I'm in the state of Monroe. This is a beautiful country.
It's a lot different from home, I'll tell you that much. I'm still getting used to it.
You said it rained a lot from where you is from, huh?
Fuck. Yes. A lot. And I live in a port.
Parts of Monroe could use more rain.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, New Austin can get flooded.
Hey, Betsy Baggy, welcome in, welcome in. The doctor is super cool. I'm glad you followed too, guys. I appreciate it. I have a YouTube channel. I'm streaming to Kick, YouTube,
Drier
Twitch,
than a whore on Sunday morning.
and Trovo. Sorry, I didn't catch what you said, son.
Drier than a whore on Sunday morning.
Depends what town you're in, really. You ask Kurt that. Part of me is hoping I meet a nice lady about my age. Right here, left.
I understood you. Well, you'd settle down again.
I would. My wife wouldn't want me to die alone. As I would want her to be happy if I was the one who went before her.
How long's it been?
6 years.
Huh. My dad died 6 years ago.
Oh, let's hope nothing else with a 6 involves something now. Lord. She died on the trail. It was, the journey was bad. She got sick from something. Doctor couldn't figure out what it was, and fever took her.
Sorry, mate.
The world's a hard place. And only time can heal some wounds.
Yeah. Sometimes time isn't very favorable for us out there.
But I'm sure of it. When my time comes, I'll be reunited. Ain't bucked yet? Still on. That money's gonna be mine come Friday. Tell you that now. I'm sure of it.
Maybe it will. And, you know, a little part of me is hoping that it will.
I'll tell you a bit of what it is. Saintly wisdom. Because after all, I'm a saint, ain't I? Well, some elderly wisdom, I'd say.
Right, some folksy wisdom from on the farm, huh?
You shouldn't make bets against your elders. They've been around the block more than once. Well, you'll learn that one day. I think this will be a lesson for you. And if it isn't, God willing, I made a bad choice. And now, no trying to run into me to get me to fall off the horse. That's cheating.
You tell that to that snake.
Yeah, what snake? I believe you.
Oh,
just a little.
Another thing here. I got a question for you.
Sure thing.
What do you use to look?
What do I use to look? Is this a riddle, son?
No, simple question. What do you use to look?
My heart.
No. Physically.
Physically. What do I use to look? My eyes, of course, if this ain't no riddle.
All right. Second question. What's another word for a worn-down bridge? Like, if you looked at a worn-down bridge and it was looking rather disrepaired, what would be a word for that? And it was making all sorts of noise.
An old rickety bridge?
Right, all right. So you've said 2 words in there that you can easily remember, right?
So you're trying to tell me to say your name right, is it?
I figured you'd get that.
Sorry, Rick, whatever your name is. I'll get it down one day.
I don't care if you do or not, Cap. I still laugh at it.
Let me ask you honestly, though. It goes in one ear out the other. Is it Lyric or Iric?
Iric.
Iric. All right, then. I was pretty sure it was Lyric for the longest time.
No, it's all right.
I was starting to think
you're addressing me.
Iric. All right.
Yep.
Iric, don't lie none. Got it.
And if you ever need it, the last name is Lastgate.
Lasky?
Lastgate.
Lastgate. All right.
Yep.
Iric Lastgate.
Yep, as in the last of the gates.
Lastgate. Well, let's hope I don't have to put a tombstone down anytime soon.
Some of us got time, some of us don't.
Only time will tell which is which. Ain't that the funny part? Now, the fella, Mr. Fruit, he don't do business until midnight. So, I'll show you where it's at. And then let's go down the roads and gamble some of our hard-earned winnings away. How's that sound?
Gamble. That's funny.
Is that something you don't do as well? Well, actually, that would be a lie if that was the case, considering.
I do a bit of gentleman's bets, yeah. But I never gamble at a table.
Never gamble at a table. Not even poker. I consider poker a gentleman's game.
No. I've seen a man piss away his entire life savings at the poker table.
Well, a man can piss his entire life savings away at honest gentlemen's games, especially if they go down to the pit too much. All the same. Now, blackjack, the wheel, those are all rigged against you. Against the house. The good old poker table is just the other men sitting there with you.
I don't care much for blackjack. I'll play it on occasion, but I only bring a couple bucks. The wheel, I ain't ever gonna touch that shit. But poker, I don't mind a good game of poker. In fact, we should look into figuring out how someone get us one of them card sets and a little table to bring out with us on the trail.
Well, there's not a bad idea for some morale boost.
Keep the bets low. Couple dollars, a couple cents. Right here. Old worn down building with the tree on it. Mr. Fruit sells his fruit right out of there.
All right.
Let me check if he's still there, actually. He may have moved. Bad news, he's moved. None to where I know. I could ask around town.
I know where. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. All right, here's the deal. I know a few people who know about this guy. All right. You shouldn't be talking about random places like that with people. I can ask my people. Figure out a couple of different spots. I know of another one, but it's all the way back in the Big Valley.
As I see it, we have all the time in the world now, don't we?
And we can head back if you like. There's a chance he's not going to be there. I know another one, but it's all the way in Annisburg, and I'm not going out that way.
Where in Annisburg?
I think it's behind the sheriff's office.
All right. Tell you what, we'll go to Big Valley together. If we ain't there,
sure.
We'll find ourselves in Valentine for some meals. And, I don't know, good company or something.
We'll
Keep
see.
forgetting you don't drink none. Maybe I can get you a cider or a milk.
You know, it'd do you well to stay around in Strawberry every once in a while, too. A lot of nice people there.
Oh, we ought to head back that way then instead of Valentine. Valentine's been my first go-to since folks was kind to be there.
Valentine it's kind of hit or miss, isn't it? You know?
It is.
The same
In
with
fact,
Blackwater.
We need to go to Rhodes right now. I've forgotten how hungry I has become.
I've got some meat I can cook for us.
I have to do that, depending.
Morning.
Morning, fella. By the by, would you be interested in hearing more about the front, the Monroe front, the party that Mr. Cortez is putting together?
Well, it entirely depends. Is this, you know, I come from a place that a lot of political talk, mate. So I've been living it. But my only really big question is this the kind of thing that people get hurt because of?
Well, Cortez speaks fondly of peace and nonviolence. I'm a hold him to it. I will. As soon as things become that way, well, I'm gone. But the way things is going in the state right now, it affects us, unfortunately. And it has already with Kurt being misidentified as a renegade. They could have ended badly. Not only did they misidentify him, they brought us into harm's way in a shootout that lasted way too long in the town of Rhodes. Other of my friends have been beaten, lied, extorted by the law, and it's time for justice to be heard and seen by paper, and perhaps that might cause a wave of resolve to be made in the government here in the state to put things right, justly so. The folks I'm standing with, at least learning about, I can't say I stand full-heartedly just yet, because I told them I'm learning right now. Learning about your movement and you folks and see where it is. I'm old, I've seen things like this before. So far they're on the right track, doing the right things, going to reporters and folks to hear their story.
This guy back there on the riverside was just peeking at us and he ran up into the woods. You should take the lead move.
Up ahead?
No, behind us. Just keep going.
All right, let's go. Yeah. The rally's this Friday.
And some of our caravan day will be spent there selling wares and goods. As I was invited by the Cortez and there we are. And Mr. Gold.
All right.
That may have been you falling off your horse there of how big my horse is.
I'll go cook this meat up for us.
Is there a fire back here somewhere?
Over by the telegram station.
Yeah, let's go there. I got some berries as well, and I could refill my canteen. This way, faster. You said telegram?
Yeah, on the. Remember where we parked the wagons?
Yeah, this way's faster.
Yeah.
And the well's right here as well.
Yeah, there's a fireplace right around this corner.
Who's all watching now in chat, guys? Who's all here? If you're enjoying the RP, let's spam some emotes. I haven't done that in a while. Let's get emote crazy for a bit. Hey, what's up, Uncle Krabba? How you doing? Welcome in.
Here. Chunk some of that in your gut.
Will certainly hit the spot. All right, Big Valley it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hope, how you doing, brother? Thanks again for all that help you've given me, man. I appreciate you a lot. I gotta update my Twitch tiles about people support and stuff. I think we ought to go to Scenic Route. What about you?
Whatever works for me.
The one thing that horseback affords us is we can tread our own path. I won't mention again, I promise. I tell you, this world's an ever-changed place.
Yeah. You gotta realize that I come from a very, very small island compared to this place. And even with all this land, it's constantly changing. It's incredible.
Yeah, I remember when my caravans used to supply some of these tracks when they were being built.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, when they bring a train, they're always missing a thing or two. And they gotta call folks out like us to bring in bits and bobs to the camps that build up everywhere.
You know, Sturgis, my grandfather used to tell my dad, sign your name in the dust, but don't date it.
I don't mind putting a date to my dust. I think it's important to share what I know and heard and all that nonsense.
Oh, sure. If we were all young trail hands, we wouldn't learn anything. Or we'd learn everything the hard way?
God, to be young again like I was. And I was strong then, too. Boy, was I strong.
Oh, you still are?
I am, but not like what I was back then. I once impressed a girl, speaking of, my wife, at the time, by pulling a cart like an ox.
Well, look at you.
Gals, I was strong back then. I think the Heartlands wouldn't be a bad place for the headquarters to lie.
I was thinking about that first place we ever caravan together over at the Overflow. I really liked it.
The Overflow.
Yeah, that little ridge, not too far from here. That little overlook place.
The one next to the road by the canyon.
To the lake.
To the lake. Yeah.
So like, I think it's actually just right across here.
You think you get a building put there, huh?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. It's over here this way.
It would be expensive. Something we can look into later. Maybe we build a camp out that way. Keep it consistent there.
You know, I'm thinking so. It's just a nice place. You know, we got
Game's
Emerald
good
Ranch.
as well.
Oh yeah, and the mountains are right there. We got Emerald Ranch pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at this place.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. The only downfall is that we're on the more eastern side of Monroe. That's the only thing that I see wrong. The other thing is we'd have to have good relations with the Moatabe, which I'm sure that I could, you know, try to talk to them and make sure that we're on a good accord with them.
I have a vision for another place. Let's take a detour. Follow me, and then we'll go up the Big Valley from there after.
All right.
There's this old town. I don't know when it burned down, but it did a while back.
Oh, by Valentine.
By Valentine, yeah. What if we put money in that place, bring it back to life?
I don't know. That'd be an interesting little thing. I know Valentine is close proximity.
Could be our caravan headquarters. Have a small saloon there. You know, you could make something of it.
Maybe.
A little stop point on the way.
Yeah. There's a lot of places out here that we could use, that's for certain.
That there is. To the left here, this could be a place too. Get a barn built, set up a camp around it. Might be even better, actually. And on this side, already have a place for horses. I don't know if anyone lives here just yet. We're about to see.
I don't know.
See no signage.
Let me check the door. I don't think anybody's here.
All right. I think this right here might be where we set up some of our extra tents, our wagons.
Yeah.
Better.
Let me, you know, I'm pretty good in with the locals of Strawberry, and let me inquire about this place just to make sure nobody's, you know, we're not encroaching on anybody. Who knows exactly who lives here? Who owns this, you know? Somebody might own this property.
Maybe. We'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, I'll make some calls.
This would be an ideal spot right here. It's flat, plenty of room for wagons, plenty of room for folks to camp before we get ready to head out. And look at all this ginseng.
Yeah. I think there's a well back there too.
Oh, there is. I've seen it. This is another spot we look at. You know about the place I'm talking about. We don't need to stop by there right away.
No, I've been there before. I've looked through it. I know exactly what you're talking about. We might just need to head up into Big Valley from here.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's not cut through Valentine. Let's go through here. It's good to see you riding a horse, though.
It's a pain, unfortunately, but I need to get around sometime without my life's earnings in the back of my wagon with me and my assets.
That's true. Be nice to have a place to at least put things that we can, you know, keep secured and locked up too. I don't mind carrying around all that stuff. It's the valuable stuff that, you know.
Unfortunately, we do have a lot of assets. Some folks might see we're stealing camping supplies, tents. Who knows what they need versus what we need. And if they see some quality pelts back there, they might as well take them too.
Exactly.
If I find the desert sage hat back there sells pretty well. If I find myself peyote, I can take that as well.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you want to start getting any sort of that stuff, never put it on your wagon.
I know this.
Besides, if we're going to be moving anything like that, we shouldn't be moving it in large quantities.
I might have not a choice, though. I ain't got nowhere personal to store it. Besides, I know how to layer my wagon, make it hard to notice.
This way?
And if I ever trust boxes again, you put them all in there. As disorganized as that is, some folks may not take the time to look through them.
That's true. You know, I had an idea I was talking to Abigail about. I know the Shawnee go out and do their kind of like a mobile market, right? They sell their cakes and tacos and all that stuff. And I think it'd be really nice to partner up with them. Go out and pick a camping spots, broadcast that we're, you know, with the Shawnee, they're with us, have a massive market. I think that'd bring a lot of people together. Maybe we can make some money off it.
Surely we'll drum up some business that way. It's not a bad idea.
They're well liked, you know. They're really well liked, and they make good trade.
I'm just not trying to trade no hides for hides is all with them.
No.
I want cash.
No, you know, they do their business, they do their trades, we do ours with anybody who comes by.
Would you mind me a moment? I'm just going to take in the beauty of this place a
Sure.
while we ride together.
Sure.
Hey, Jack, how you doing, man? Dude, that was good RP today. This is exactly what my character needed. Story-wise, I got to lore dump a bit. I got to hear other people's things. We got to advanced story stuff. We got some bonds building. And the best part is everyone in our group is such unique and good characters that it really felt like we were on a set of a film, filming like a TV show, you know, or a movie. Those are some good stuff, and I can't wait to edit it. And I'm figuring out my character more and more every day, since he is still a new character to me. That was some good RP. Honestly, the politics stuff is actually fitting in really good for my character's RP and some of the free time, because when we're not caravanning, my character has a goal to keep Cortez true to his word of peace and trying to shine light on the corruption in the government through peaceful acts, through word of mouth, and all of that.
here.
Yeah, I like how like Sturgis is very adamant that Jack will take care of his boy properly. He's very adamant that you try and find a wife or somebody to be there as well, you know, for your son. And that's something my character's going to push a lot towards yours, because the thing that is so important fundamentally to my character's morality and values and family. And the fact that my character sees Kurt as a son, you know, Kurt's wife, Sturgis' wife is dead. His 3 sons are passed. You know, he's, in a way, he's projecting on you a little bit, you know? I think it's a good arc, too. I think it's great content. I got teary-eyed, dude. I got teary-eyed during the scene because I was imagining like what my character was feeling and how it feels. And somebody who has lost family and my father in real life is knowing that feeling and putting it into a story and roleplay. It's like, it's so easy to feel. And it's like, damn, it's impactful. It made me fucking teary-eyed. I love that I'm also role-playing that, like the sexual nature of some of the jokes that are like, I guess I could consider more perverted. I'm role-playing that it's really awkward for Sturgis because he's more, he has the more old school, like, keep that to yourself in the bedroom vibe, you know? Where my outlaw characters would be like, the damn woman had fire crotch. And sometimes Sturgis will try to jab at it a little bit and then realize, oh, this feels weird, you know? And then he gets all like awkward and butthurt really easily over it. And I think it's fucking great. I think it's some funny ass RP right there too. To the station, put me on a plane. I've got no expectations. I got a good old song in my head. A rich man. Now I'm so poor. Now, I hadn't seen you in a couple days, Eric, and I was worrying that the fruit fella would move in that time because he hadn't yet, and he did.
That's all right. You'll find him.
Yeah, Sturgis not easy to out weird.
That's the important part to know if you ever come up here. If you take this path from Big Valley all the way up here, there's a bear that sometimes kind of lurks around.
No.
So always take the other path that we just took.
No. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, he definitely had, like, I've been thinking a lot about, like, what my character thinks and his personality and his vibes are.
Is it?
And he would be standing somewhere up here, would he?
Mm-hmm.
And he ain't. And you think the other one's behind the Annesburg station, is it?
Sheriff's office, yeah.
Oh.
That's another. I know he moves around and he's got a lot of different places he likes to linger, but I don't know him. I just know that this is one of them. Because I was camping up. I was camping up here one night, and I hear a fella come walking up, and I wake up and he's just standing. Oh, sorry.
Ain't that a funny thing? Beautiful up here. What a sight.
Oh, this is... I've spent many a night up here.
The spot over there where the water wraps around and makes a small island. That's my favorite spot to put our camp at.
That's not a bad one. Yeah, you get lost up here pretty easy, man. Tell you what.
Oh, yeah. We ought to head back to Strawberry, and I think I'll put my head down there. It's been a good day. A lot of riding. But now we know where he isn't.
That's all right. He'll be around. We'll find him.
We will. Makes me want to head on back down to the mine and see what I can get, but apparently the gem rush is drying up as well. But that means the price of ore will go back up. So
Well,
I'm
maybe,
thinking
right.
we'll bring our caravan down there on occasion and then smelt metal and have some ready to sell in case folks is looking for it. I have lead, zinc, copper, iron, coal, stone. Gunsmiths need lots of stone, by the way. They buy it 5 cents a piece, but they need lots of it. It's a bottleneck in their process, they say.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And the pay dirt in itself gets us paid down there. Overtime's a lot of it, and occasionally you strike it nice and find a gem or two. So now that the gem rush might be dying down and they're harder to find, I figured we start up mining again and actually make a decent wage off of the other things we get.
Caravan of all trades.
And we have to be right now until we find what fits, till what people need.
You're right.
And the biggest pay is taking in our quest for supplies. We gather them for them, and we submit it. They put an order in essentially, and then we transport it to where it needs to go. So get contracts going. It's going to be really important. Contract work pays because we have a set amount saying, hey, we'll do this for this. You pay us a little up front, and then the rest on job finish and for labor.
And that's where Abby and I come into play.
Mm-hmm. Now, another thing we just got to figure out is rich folks in St. Denis and transport to the west for whatever reason they might be getting into. We could charge them $50 for the journey. That includes food, a tent to sleep in, and protection.
It's not a bad deal.
Depending how far. There might be $25 if it ain't as far as they need to go, but considering if they go across the damn state, we're charging a good pretty penny.
Sure, sure.
And then we got to think about the law office, government, what they might need transported, I should say. I talked to banks as well. They said they might be interested in us transporting other assets if they're having trouble getting a bank wagon through, and they might be able to help us potentially borrow one for transporting goods like that as well.
We'll keep asking around. Somebody's got a bite.
What's this? Oh. Never mind. I haven't seen the town from this angle.
Been a bit since you've been out of here, huh?
Well, I'm not all familiar with the state of Monroe. I've traveled from east to west, north and south of the continent. Longest trek I did was up to Canada, just for some beaver pelts, all the way down the one in San Francisco. Can you believe that? That was a journey.
That was. Well, there's a couple of places you can stash yourself around, get some good sleep.
Yeah. I think I'll see about the welcome center welcoming me.
All right, Captain.
I'll seen you around, Iric.
Oh, yeah.
And not
You're right.
Lyric, because you don't lie. Iric.
You have yourself a good one.
You as well. You'll have a smoke out here.
The wind told it to the tree. They cut them old trees down and turned them into paper for us to read. Lives shot full of holes of forgotten old men, awarded silver stars and purple hearts. The wind
Whatever.
told it to the tree. They cut them old trees down.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of the stream. I had an amazing time today. Lots of really good RP. This was a night. It was a good night of it. And I appreciate you all for watching, hanging out, and being part of it, and witnessing this unfold. I am exhausted.
Forgotten old men who ain't got no government medical plan. They dug their own graves way down in the mine just to get that black lung disease. No, this ain't no country for poor sick old men whose widows live on its starvation plan, who hide their watery eyes.
See who's streaming.
Lost on the land and in the sea.
Yeah, I'm down again, voice chat.
This ain't no
I just gotta use the restroom first. So.
I told my secrets to the wind.
No, I'm the only one streaming right now, looks like.
The wind told it to the tree. They cut them old trees down.
Shit.
And turn them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country to forget our young men who fight that paper shuffling VA man. They earned their
I don't see anyone role playing right now.
and bled for purple
Oh,
heart.
no boat.
They
It's so wild.
a lot more than they need.
He's a good RPer. I'll rate him.
This ain't no country of forgotten old men. I told all my secrets to the wind. The wind told it to the tree. They cut them old trees down, turned them into paper for us to read. This ain't no country of forgotten old